You know a Freddie Calhoun?
What's going on, P.O.?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Mouthpiece store stripped off me at the grand jury.
Freddie Calhoun
Now the DA wants my
says that he needs money to get out of town and he's willing to rat on a weed ring. How big of a deal was weed back in the 40s?
$50? Do they think I made of money?
What part of your...
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
I don't know what any of those words
Do you
mean.
ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
How the... Oh, God, it's right in front of me.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Hey, don't beg for subs. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you that.
You were twice as smart.
Hey, Samantha, gonna watch for a bit and then go slump? Yeah, that's fair. Music in this game makes me want to get in a 20s car, spiffy, griffy suit,
Get this.
smoking pipe, and a
Middle of
Tommy
the
gun.
afternoon,
It do be that way.
this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in.
I've been driving for 10 seconds!
Wages!
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade...
Are you crazy?
I really thought that was gonna act more like a ramp, I'll be honest.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. Couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me.
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
I wanted to hear what he had to say since he kept resetting every time I hit something.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You want a 5-star goddamn wedding.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20! I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
See,
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go
Interesting.
visit this Cruz character.
Yeah, what the fuck else did we
50
do?
pounds of dope. Crazy.
How do I don't know why I would open that door. How do I get guns out of the back of the car? Do I just go to the back and press use? No?
Any ideas?
Let's go visit this Cruz character.
Oh, I guess it has to be a
50
police
pounds
car,
of
huh?
dope. Crazy.
You can't get guns out randomly? Oh, okay. Let's go to East Town.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Yo, Cube Scar, thanks for the 3 months, homie. Appreciate it, my G. Welcome to the Meme Stream Dream Team. What happened to the detective hat? It got knocked off in a fist fight.
Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
What's wrong with you?
I drifted that pretty well. Shut up. This is where we're stashing 50 pounds of weed. Oh, fuck.
Call for help. I'll try to find a way in.
How much of LA Noire you got left? I think more than half. Or maybe a little less than half.
11K calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North.
Damn it. There's no health bar. It's kind of hard to tell when you're taking too many hits. The screen goes black and white really fast. Damn it. Fuck, man. I'm not skipping. Shut up. There we go.
11K calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452
First try.
North Las Palmas.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Diccionario?
I doubt it.
The hell is this? Mermaids? Marijuana leaves? Alright, I'm not learning anything from this. Tomato soup, huh?
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
20th century market. Okay. Revolver.
Doesn't look like anything.
Huh?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Oh. Tomato soup.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
There's got to be more to the soup situation. Are they stashing the marijuana in the soup? Sake.
Is it a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Masanke. I don't know, how does a gun have nothing to do with anything? Cole just says shit sometimes, man, I swear. Alright, well, let's investigate the body.
Never the same, are they?
Yep. Clean headshot. Looks like he was executed by a professional gamer. You really are a detective? Are you just now figuring this out? There's got to be something in his jacket pocket, I guess. The hell is this?
Silver dollar. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
Interesting. No, his other jacket, not his arm. Cole. A wallet. Juan Garcia Cruz.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Shotgun on the wall. Can I use the phone? I can. Okay. Let's do some R&I.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell soup company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Have yet to find any of the marijuana, though. The dude said there were pounds of it being kept in this house, but all I'm seeing is soup, and none of this soup has got weed in it. Do I need evidence that the weed is being kept in the soup? Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe not. There's an eye, there's some mermaid, there's some weed flowers. Or weed leaves, I mean. I think weed is the flower. Oh, the investigation music stays when you go outside. A shovel?
Don't think this is anything.
I guess not. Damn. These textures look really dated, too. What about these equally inconspicuous?
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Hate this game. How's your sleep? Worse now. Awful Waffle, thanks for the 24
I was waiting
months.
to send my message after the jump scare, Kep.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Shut up. What about this last shelf? I guess nothing. Yo, for a sec, I thought that dude had a sleeveless suit. Yeah, his suit's weird. We've been over this.
More soup?
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Parnell Soup Company, delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Origin, Tijuana, Tijuana, Tijuana. 50 pounds, yeah.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Wait for what? A to use can opener.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Hell yeah, I want soup. Who could have guessed?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Press A to smoke? I guess not. Leek and potato soup. Also marijuana. Yep. That's a fine strain of indigo. Northern Lights, if I'd have to guess. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean not at all. Alright, well, we've discovered everything I expected to discover. No garage access? Okay. Alright, well, let's... Oh, wait, can I inspectigate this guy? I cannot. Okay, whatever. You get an achievement for opening all of them? Hey, what's going on, Doubtful Detective? Let's go to 20th Century Market, I guess?
Crowther says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
'20th Century Market.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Vice desk? Yes, sir.
Either these customers are
Where's the uniform detective? Oh, am I not using the right uniform for this?
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
You asshole. I hate running. Is this a good time to change outfits? Maybe we should do... this one? This one looks pretty nice. I like this one. Hey, Annie, what's going on? Let's go with this one. This one looks the stupidest. Oh, thank God it's not a long mission.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Huh.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I
guess that makes me a pessimist.
Heh.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Another silver dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
What does that
I
say?
need to make
K?
a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Arto Quintillo. I hope your crippling depression goes away. I've been hoping that for like 15 years. I don't think it's happening, dude. Are those real? What do I care? What's the message? Massacre or something? Yeah. I'm gonna inspect the silver dollars as soon as I get a chance.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Masanke was the random note. Juan silver dollar says Masa. This silver dollar says K. So it could definitely say Masanke. Must be a third person who has the middle. Tijuana dope shipments. EJ. Okay, do you know who EJ
Give
is?
me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it. I run the shop, that's all I do. I'm just gonna doubt.
Start talking, Erto.
Damn it.
I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
Soup cans. Damn it!
I have big dreams. I want to
I
make
fucked
enough
this
to
up
bring
completely.
my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
Well, I completely fucked that
You're
up.
going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years.
I understand.
Well, that was bad. We didn't learn a thing. Is there any way for me to redo that? The current investigation will be restarted. I don't want to redo the whole investigation, just that one conversation, I wish. It's fine, I guess. We have another location we can check out. The soup factory.
Any available unit of 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle.
Where is this dispatch call? It's not too far. Yeah, let's do this dispatch call, I guess.
To identify.
Get a little extra gaming in.
Any available unit of 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K. We'll handle the outstanding suspect.
Roger 11K. See the detective. A possible 484 at Sunset and Ivar. Bookmakers. 11K code 2.
Made it. Against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
minute a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
Gotcha. I can do that. I'm the world's best detective. This game shaped my entire online identity. It's a pretty good game. It might be one of my favorites.
Keep an eye on the place.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade the 5th.
Oh, shut up. Can't you see I'm tailing a suspect?
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
What does that even mean? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Have you been playing nonstop since yesterday? No. I went to sleep like a normal person, and then I woke up and started gaming again. Like a normal person.
Any available unit, the 484 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
If you don't want the call, leave it. Let them send a... I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
I guess I should have used my cover. Dun dun.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. You playing hide and seek, Mac?
Shut up, bro.
Oh, hey, what are you, the fourth stooge?
Hey, what are you? Yeah, I'm a fucking cop. Shut up, man. Getting in the way of an investigation.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Throw out the gun.
Does that count?
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in the corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 44
Thought the goal was not to just kill them? I thought so too. But it says street crime completed and I don't get points, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but every one of these street missions has resulted in me just murdering
Christ
people.
alive, this is a nightmare!
And the mission finishes right next to where I have to go next? What an effective use of time. Parnell Soup Company.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD.
Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
I don't like this Doris broad.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Alfonso Reyes. Wait, we know this. No? This one says no fixed address. No? Mendoza? Faustino. What? Am I... Castillo. In Tijuana, of course. No? Oh no, what's happening? Marco Morales? There we go.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Is that it?
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Damn.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
I'm inclined to believe that. His facial features don't seem to tell me that he's lying. I think I'm going to go with the truth for this one. Damn it!
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
Alright, what about the Cruz brothers?
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Yeah, those 4 notes are the worst.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington.
Go on, K55.
There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Inside man Jorge Garcia.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
I believe that. Tell me more.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Nice soup you got here.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Very interesting.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever get...
What's up with this inconspicuous box, bro?
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
I'm learning so much.
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Who the fuck is this idiot?
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD.
Yo, Edward,
What's your
you
favorite
Rambo.
part of the silk process?
Probably eating it.
They all go in
Appreciate the
book.
25 months,
Just
bro.
there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck. As long as Mr. Parnell says we can stand around here doing nothing, then it's okay with me.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
20th Century Market.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
And then wait, let me look at the silver dollars real quick. M-A-S-A. M-A-S-A-N-G. S-A-N-G-K. Masanke. Interesting. I guess I'm not supposed to inspect this yet. Okay. Maybe we go talk to the guy, yeah. I wanted to make sure I had all the clues I needed in case I needed to question him about something. That's why I was looking around first. Or trying to, at least.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
You get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Ernesto, huh?
It's delivered here at night. Jorge gets it canned up. Here it gets sent all over the country.
Interesting.
What do you know about the 20th Century Market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
But then what about the silver dollar?
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Is that a serious question? That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
I think we executed that investigation pretty well.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Are we chasing a truck? Okay, I guess we're not.
You're paying for every last scratch.
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Tommy gun, hell yeah. God damn it. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, man?
Everyone into position.
Well, I'm in position, baby. Ka-chia!
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Weapons on the ground, now!
Drop the soup! Drop the soup! Put the soup where I can see it! Drop the soup!
You're coming, pal.
Drop the soup!
Move, I got
The fuck?
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Is there a way to skip all the action portions of the game? If you fail more than 3 times, it'll give you an option to skip whatever segment you're getting stuck on. Just like Simpsons Hit and Run, so I guess you could use that.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Show it to me, officer. Spread them. What have we got?
Don't you have reports to write up or something?
What have we got? Use your fucking words, man. What are you showing me? Oh. Another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
What's the bottom? ALS. Wait, I could see the bottom of one of the other ones, too. That had the first few words. A wallet? Ernesto Cecilio.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
The Sea of Grass. Concert ticket. Is that it? That's what you wanted to show me?
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Sergio Silver Dollar didn't say anything on the bottom. Whose did? Arito's? No. Juan's? No. I'm a little lost. That's fine. What boxes? In the truck? These boxes? Ah, here we go. There it is.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Low-textured marijuana.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Sea of grass outside has something to do with those paintings in the first house? You're right. Yeah, it does. Where's the... Are you bringing me to the body? This idiot, of course. Wad of cash.
Must be $1,000 here.
Interesting. Less interesting. Another one.
Yet another silver dollar.
Met.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
I'm kind of... The interface here is kind of giving me cancer. No. That one. And then this one. No. God damn it.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry.
Interesting.
Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
How about I talk your wife into baking me a sandwich, huh? How about that? You stupid misogynists. I have to say the Tommy gun feels less effective than a pistol. Yo, Cospination, thanks for the Prime sub, homie.
Did you say?
Welcome to the Meme Stream Dream Team. Andrew tape replacement, we always need it. Thank you, Base King. That's what I'm here for, baby.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Wait, is marijuana dope? Love all your stuff, man? Hey, thanks for watching, my G. I appreciate that. Nothing has helped my mental health more than knowing that I'm bringing joy to young boys, specifically.
Locked. We need another way in.
How about we just drive through the fucking gate? Okay, that's right. It is a metal factory. I should have expected that the fence would be made of adamantium.
Yep, that'll work.
back door, Roy.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now, deal.
Hey, throw out the guns.
Okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Oh, fuck.
How long do you think you can hold out?
My fucking partner keeps triggering the next combat before I'm in the fucking room, dude.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
Samantha, how are you? Seem like you have your hands full. I'm doing okay. Woke up at midnight, hop back on the stream. A lot of people hanging out. I get to play video games for a living. Not much to bitch about. I wish I weighed less. A little bit worried about dying early. But, you know, minor stuff.
I've had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like
On
to
my way to
commend
work,
you
watching my first Cemento stream.
and
Yo,
your
thanks for dropping by, bro.
for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
That doesn't sound decisive. Every clue, bunch of questions wrong. God, always with the vehicle damage. Sanchez is a family man and would have ratted out of his bosses if he saw the evidence stacking against him. Yeah, we fucked that up, I guess. I guess.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that
halfway
medic?
through when I played
He'll
this
be
last. Is it
killed
worth
going
playing
out there.
again? I mean,
The guy from the Asakawa Bridge.
if you got halfway through and you didn't like it, I don't think it's going to get better for you. But I've really been enjoying it.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
It's been enjoyable to watch. Happy to hear it. The setup. A boxing stadium.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Interesting. Corned beef and eggs? It's just like a spam and egg sandwich. That's pretty common, isn't it? Damn. What the fuck?
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Oh?
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Interesting. The tape seems to indicate that tape Oh, another newspaper cutscene. Alienist Fontaine.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say will never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us.
That was you guys. Oh, it does tie into our story.
I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. Rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Interesting. Not learning anything from the showers. There's a glove on the floor.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Oh. Another glove.
Incidental.
All right, where's the phone?
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Ah, here's the phone. R&I. I need information about numbers
Operator,
I found.
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
How the fuck is that a phone number?
The phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thank you.
You know the place? Flop House.
quarter a night, no questions asked.
Alright, looks like we got all the information we could from this place. Zip codes only came around in the 80s. Phone numbers used to be local only. Interesting.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Brooks Brothers has been a thing since the 40s? Can you give me a came, hame, ha? I don't know how to do that. This kid tried to came, hame, ha me, but then he got beamed.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
What's the point in people using aliases if you're just gonna give me all the aliases? You suck.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Tommies means guys, yeah? Gene Harlow. I love his music. Bob Hope? No.
Who's he hiding from?
Orson Welles. No? Tyrone Power. No? Danny Kaye? Guys, I don't know any of these people. Gene Tierney? Winston Churchill. That's got to be it. Clark Gable? Humphrey Bogart? Artie Shaw. Alright, guys, what the fuck is happening? Am I looking for a prominent black celebrity since the guy we're chasing after is a black guy? Is it Bob Hope? What the fuck am I looking for? Make sure he hasn't checked out.
Winston Churchill.
There we go.
A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
There we go.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
I mean, Winston Churchill was one of the first ones I tried, right? But I needed to...
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Door's unlocked.
Jesus H. Christ!
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Parnell soup. Oh.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Movie ticket? Hey, what's going on, Arpit? What are you doing up this late? I woke up like a couple hours ago, bro.
Does Albert have somebody special?
Didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
You're telling me investigating this candy isn't helping with this case?
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Western Union slip.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
This is a fax receipt, a telegram. To London, home soon, your boy done good. Oh, he's fleeing the country. Mouth guard.
Whether this is going to help us.
Lipstick on the cigarettes.
What's this angle if he has a real love interest? Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Wait, can I inspect the back of that? No, I can't. Alright, well, I guess we've seen enough. What are you doing here?
If we don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Okay. I guess.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory. She wants a 5-star.
There's a phone here, yeah? Can I use it? No, I guess we already have an address.
A whole year for that car. Extra, read all about it.
Wait, that's the hotel we're in right now. Wait, did I miss something up there? I think I missed something here. Hold on.
Hey, don't mind me.
We missed a clue. I think.
Who's he hiding from?
Jesus H. Christ!
There's music that plays when you get all the clues, isn't there? I might have turned that off. I turned off most of the clue indicators to try and make it as hard as possible. I want to feel like a real investigator, you know? Oh!
Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
He jumped out the window. Okay, is that everything here? Nope. Still something else. Is the beard detachable? My beard? Detachable would be a weird way to put it, but yeah, I guess I could shave it. I look like 30 years younger when I do. I'm only 28, so I don't, or 27, so I don't really know what 30 years younger would be.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
What could I be missing? Oh, beans.
It's still warm.
That's it? Beans? At least we know he's British. Okay, that has to be it. I'm convinced that's it. I don't know what else there could be in here. Oh, maybe we can talk to the bookie downstairs again? Maybe that's it. Maybe we can talk to the guy at the front desk again.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Check the place if you want. All I do is keep my head down and replace the towels.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? I saved a whole year for that car.
Wait, what about Ava Gardner? I guess not.
Hey, don't mind me.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to waste any more time here. Ever fight an animal? Fight an animal? I don't think so. Sometimes I choke slam my cats into the bed, if that counts.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Another motel, huh? Could I fight a horse-sized ant? Fuck no! Do you know what kind of exoskeleton a giant ant would have? With a weapon, I think I would still lose. Are you nuts?
Which room is Candy's?
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
Ant-sized horse? I could beat 1,000 ant-sized horses, yes.
Give it up, Sounds like we're missing all
Whoa.
the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
And you know where he's hiding. Now tell...
Like hitting women, dude.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Thank God you can just stagger like everybody. Expect the unconscious body.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
George?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Switchblade. These are illegal.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
How is a gun more manly than a switchblade? Oh, I'm not learning anything else. What about this broad? Oh, she looks like she was packing.
She's leaving town.
Interesting. Not sure why that random... Oh, a drawer. It has a gold handle. I know I can access it.
Stumped.
Probably
Ideas?
best speak to the broad, Cole. She must have some idea where he is.
Lipstick. No.
Junk.
Oh, okay. I thought it was relevant, but I guess it isn't.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Don't think this is any use to us.
Let's put 3 things on a table and make all of them useless. Ooh, I'm a game designer.
Single
ticket. One way.
To Akron,
There's a
Ohio.
lot for Albert in Ohio.
For Candy Edwards. Why Ohio?
Scania sails from New York.
What, she was going to drive from Ohio?
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Where's Hammond?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
That's bullshit.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
You wanna play this game, bitch?
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Idiot.
Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up
Damn
those
it.
men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
I like the voice acting on this girl.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Home?
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards.
I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Is your partner dirty? I mean, I don't think he's a murderer, but he gambles and he knows a lot of the gangsters because he's been working in the Vice Division for a while. He's also like very racist, sexist, and an asshole.
Tail is broad.
You know
Don't
what?
let her
Yeah,
get
he's
away,
dirty.
but don't
Fuck
get
it. Why not?
spotted. I'll bring up the car behind
Let's go to
you.
Parker Grind. She'll never suspect me with this newspaper. I'm like Clark Kent. Andrew Tate? Yeah, basically. Oh, fuck. That was too close? Shit. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. What do you think of the new Saints Row? I haven't seen the footage or whatever everybody's talking about with the new Saints Row. I don't know what's going on there. If you're playing all the old Rockstar games, how long before we get a Midnight Club stream? I wasn't planning on playing all the old Rockstar games. I just happened to play Bully and LA Noire back to back, but racing isn't really my thing. But I guess we could.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Vin, at risk losing the trail.
It's America can understand what's about to get.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Trying to stay stealthy, guys.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Kind of loud, kind of loud. Be careful. Oh, thank God.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
A blonde woman just came in here. She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
So we're not just gonna run after her. We gotta investigate.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Hello?
Help me out.
You think she used the payphone?
Oh! This is what's happening. Right. Okay, so. I don't know how frustrating this is going to be, but we can't pick up this pencil because we're running the game at over 60 FPS because of a mod. I'm really hoping there's a way for me to remedy this without having to restart the mission. I'm going to try running at 24 FPS, and hopefully that works. Nope. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to have to do this again. I mean, if this isn't affecting anything, I should just put it up to full, shouldn't I? There we go. Oh my God, has it not been running at 1440 this whole time? This is an issue. This is an issue. How do we fix this? Can we run it at 60? Fucked over 30? So should we be able to get away with it at 24? Oh, if we have to do this again, I'm going to throw up, dude. I swear. I swear I'm going to throw up if we have to do this whole mission again. Yeah, I also remember the mod specifically saying the situation. Damn, man. Action skip?
What now?
You think she used the payphone?
What can we do? I could try limiting the game to only running on one core to limit the frame rate. I've done that before to remedy a similar problem that we had in GTA 4. Let me see if I can do that. LA Noire. Right click. Or no, what is it?
What did you say?
Yo, Parker Grind, thanks for the gifted sub. PO765, welcome to the Meme Stream Dream Team. Enjoy those fancy new animated emotes. You can thank Parker Grind for it. Let me see if I can do the trick we did with LA Noire. Let's see. LA Noire, right click. Go to details. Right click. Set affinity. Set it to only run on processor 0. It should run like dog shit now, which it does. Yes! Yes! I'm a genius! I'm such a gamer! Aren't you guys glad I'm the best streamer in the history of video games? I'm sure this looks awful, but once we get through this one section, the rest of the game should run just fine, I think.
We know where she's headed. Look.
Okay, now let's head back to... what is it? Head back to LA Noire. Where the fuck is it? LA Noire. Set affinity. All processors. Or can we set LA Noire to only run on my last 8 processors? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? If I do that, will that leave my first 8 processors to only render? It feels fine. I'm gonna set it to, back to 144 though. I'm going to see if this game will run fine on 8 processor cores, and then OBS will run on 8 processor cores, and then I think everything should run smoother. Because they won't be overlapping, right? I don't know if it's smoother from the affinity change, or if it's just smoother because I just played on fucking 8 frames a second for a bit.
R11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Ray's Bookmakers, okay. Betting shop visited by Candy Edwards. We just examined that. Wait, should we... Was there anything else to look for in there? It hasn't marked this place off completely. Oh, we can go out the back. Upstairs? No. Maybe talk to the guy again?
Had the calves of a racehorse. You want to catch her? You better hurry.
Were we trying to catch her? I'm confused. Whatever.
Damn. The cop from the paper.
Get in the fucking car, man. Alright, whatever. Let's just go to the drugstore, I guess.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
I feel like the game's running much smoother. Are you guys feeling that?
There's a siren for a reason, you know?
Examiner Drugstore. Looks good, right? I don't know why I didn't do this before. Hey.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
How do we do that? Oh wait, there's a phone. Can I call the yellow cab company? Yellow cab, give me a cock.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Quick, let's
We're
chase
done
her.
playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Jesus, lay off the smokes, man.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight. You idiot! Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
There's the cab. Wait, is that 177?
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Yep.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Great idea, Cole. Why did you...
I accidentally activated the siren. No, my ADHD made me want to click the joysticks. I forgot that was the siren
We're
button.
on the move again, Cole. After her.
Damn it.
Don't lose that cab. You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
What's happening?
Would that make San Andreas a prequel? I'm not sure. Have a good night, Halcon Negro. Is she gonna drive? There we go. Are we literally just going in circles?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. He's heading inside.
Bus station.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live. I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
How's that just been paid look about him?
He's dull as
Oh, that's the
dishwasher.
bathroom. Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
with him for the conversation.
Oh, fuck!
You got a problem? Won the medal and is solving all. Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Don't
try
we-
and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend.
What is with this guy in
Using
Windows?
His girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Snub-nose 38 revolver. What?
.32 caliber.
Oh.
One shot fired.
Oh, it's a 32. My bad. Egyptian Theater.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
I think it's possible that she shot herself, but I think it's unlikely. I think it's unlikely. All right, head to the theater.
Broadcasting since 1922.
Damn it.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker.
You hear about the guy who shot himself and then tied the gun to a balloon to confuse the investigators? No, I haven't. What the
This
fuck?
seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what? Why do people keep doing that? So many of these murders, they like choke the women to death and then beat the shit out of them? Or they like knock them unconscious but actually choke them to death instead of just... I mean, I guess, okay, maybe those ones make more sense, but like... Bruh, he stabs her, completely quiet, and then alerts everybody in the fucking building by shooting her? I mean, I guess it's the 40s. They probably felt like they could get away with anything, but still...
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
Is he dumb?
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for
What's going on,
yourself.
Cletus?
So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo, where are you? You limey cocksucker.
He stabbed her, she tried to shoot him? I mean...
Time to come out now, Hammond.
Maybe, I don't know.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Hey, what's going on, Weird
Because I was a Marine, and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
How much is $50 in today's dollars? It can't be that much.
Homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
When did it take place? It's the 1940s. So how much is $50? Like, it's not $1,000, right? $664? That's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, he bet $50, okay? He bet $50. So maybe he was expecting to get back, like, he was supposed to take a dive and he was undefeated, right? So maybe a $50 bet at, like, let's say a minus 500 favorite. He was looking at getting back like $600, something like that, right? How much is $600 in today's money? From 1940. How much is $600? My insomnia wakes me up, but thankfully you're up too. Listen, so long as you're down to watch me play video games, I'm going to be here to play video games for you to watch. It's a symbiotic relationship. This gig doesn't get better, guys. I'm telling you. $8,000? Damn. $8,000. Yeah, that's enough money for me to be pissed off about. Yeah. But then that means he bet $600. I mean, yeah, he probably bet like all the money he had thinking he was going to take a dive, right? So that was probably like his last $600 to make back $8,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Am I using the wrong website? I think you are, because several people are saying $8,000. That's a lot of money. I'm still so impressed with myself for getting the fucking pencil trick to work. I'm such a gamer, guys.
$187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Mouthpiece for stripped off this brand. He got thrown out. Now the DA wants.
Someone was assassinated using morphine? Interesting.
The canary says he'll sing.
What's with that getup of yours anyway?
Oh my god, you keep bitching about it. Fine, I'll change my suit outside.
Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm the same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
How do I change my, outfit?
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Look where you're going!
Jesus Christ.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end.
It's an options? No, it's not. It's usually here between map and this, but I think it's not because I'm in the middle of a thing.
They're percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired.
How far is... Wow, it's really far. I'm not doing that. See, look, here it is. Now that I've accepted that mission, it's right here under outfits. Sharpshooter looks good. I really like this one. Is this one not slick? I mean, this is the one I was using before, which feels like the right level of over the top and just slightly douchey. Wait, they give you buffs? Hit harder, take more punches before going down? Okay, whatever. I'm using the sharpshooter. This is what I used before, but I still like it.
Code 3 identify.
You ever play one of the true crime games? No.
Apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Strangulation
My
marks.
guess.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Strangulation bruises. Bite marks.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Her ring's still here.
Very unusual ring.
It could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Got you.
This is her in these photos? Something else.
Nope. Hairbrush. Really fancy looking hairbrush.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some pills, and then she just...
It's a huge apartment.
I don't know.
Pills.
Looks like barbiturates.
What are barbiturates, guys? A geisha.
Barbiturates.
Sleeping
What else
pills.
is rattling around in this thing?
Oh,
We should speak to her doctor.
Dr.
Talking
Stoneman.
about drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Interesting. Nice jacket.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
A men's smoking jacket. What is a smoking jacket? I don't have a jacket for when I smoke. I mostly smoke naked. Have I been doing it wrong? A tea kettle. Interesting.
Doesn't tell me anything.
sure this means much.
Some nice pictures.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Very fancy. Oh, A to further investigate an object. Nothing. Must be one of the other picture frames.
Been a modeling assignment.
New clue. Modeling job. Ah.
It's a place to start.
The scene. I'm working Tuesday 11 to 4 p.m. Come keep me company. Ask for Miss Randall. Julia.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
What is this the Julia Randall? Is that her name? Reynoldson. Maid and housekeeper. No, Julia Randall. She wrote that note to somebody else on the back of a picture that she owns? That doesn't make sense to me.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
Who are you gonna
We can
call?
make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Mr. Henderson? Victim state of mind.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What notes do I have? Overdose suicide is possible cause of death.
Would she have
Damn
killed
it!
herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Alright, well, fuck that up.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Men friends, Mrs.
Ah.
Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Well, fuck.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Alright,
Thanks,
well,
Mrs. Reynoldson.
fuck that up completely.
Very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
I wonder
You
what's
think
upstairs.
Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Oh, this is a waste of gaming detail. You should use your intuition more? I guess, but I felt like I was right about those ones. I guess I should have called her a liar instead of just doubting. That's probably what it was. Here it is.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Quick, to the doctor.
Bukowski, Galloway.
You don't judge
quite
people
the
enough?
reunion
That's
in
true.
there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2.
Where is this call? Are you joking? Are you joking? No fucking way I'm going down there.
Identified.
What happens if you run people over on the sidewalk? Does it fail the mission? No, but it deducts like points, quote unquote, at the end of your mission, but I think that's only if you're going for like a perfect score or something. It doesn't really affect anything. Alright, that was counterintuitive. I don't know why I would do that.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
$5:05.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
In July of 46. What is today's date? What is today's date? Does anybody know? Can I check a calendar or something? January 1947? That adds up. No, guys, not today's date. In the game, man. Can I save? Can I save scum this? Use intuition. Oh, you're right. I do have a bunch of intuition, I guess. Remove an answer. He's not telling the truth, so we could doubt or lie. '46. Is it 1947? Fuck. I'm just gonna doubt, I guess.
You didn't like her, did you?
Damn it!
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse looked before a snake. Not an ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
I'm gonna go with truth. I don't know. I'll use another intuition, I guess. Fuck it. Doubt. Okay.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
What's going on, Mustache DR?
Probably nothing. Seems irrelevant.
Okay, well, we learned nothing.
Advice?
I say we check out the dress shop.
Right, we have another location we can do. That's right. Sniff the paint thinner? Yeah, that might be a good idea.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
What case are we on? This is, hold on. The Naked City.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Dress store owner. Waist-length velvet smoking glass jacket. That's the only thing that brought us here, right? A men's smoking
Was
jacket.
that all you wanted, officer?
I think his name is Phelps. I read
How
about
long
it.
had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
I believe that.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Where are we going with this?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Okay, I don't have any reason not to believe that.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Interesting. Mr. Henderson.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
What a weird way to describe a dead person.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Yep. The Hollywood morgue.
Nice move not telling us sweet lips in there about his friend taking a big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
God damn it.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
Nightbot spelled addiction wrong. It's my fault. What? Oh.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
Who the fuck is this?
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
What do you got for me?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
A harmonica?
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Fuck is Roy upset about?
Mouthpiece were stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Interview 2.
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps.
I heard you. Where is that?
Chest. Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Ah, on the other side of the fucking world. Great.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Tell me more.
And you were close?
Fuck.
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Arnett Clothing
Some kind of
Emporium.
traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
What is that, a Lincoln?
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Yo, T-Man!
Detective work, detective.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the sub.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Good thing nobody notices the Cadillac convertible that's been following them for 6 blocks.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Fuck. Damn it! Fuck me, man. Is this the new Assassin's Creed? I fucking hope not. I'm not very good at it.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What are you doing?
Damn it! Fuck. Is it because I was running, or is it because he just turned around at that point?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
What are you doing?
What? Bullshit, he saw me. What is he, Superman?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What? What? This is bullshit.
Well, how cringe. Sume, you should delete this game and write a letter of apology to anyone who's ever played it. You goofy boy might attack and play this game with more skill and finesse.
That's true, Critical. That's true. I'll give that one to you. I did goof up a little bit there.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
It's flashing, but I'm in cover. Bullshit.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Shut up, guys. I'm incognito.
What did you say?
Lone Ranger, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, homie.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about it.
What are you doing?
It's not... It wasn't my best hiding spot. I'll be honest. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. I don't have a tiny bladder. I just take a lot of bathroom breaks to keep the blood
Number
flowing
15.
through my legs.
The time summit couldn't beat a simple video game mission for babies.
I can definitely beat it. It's just taking a few
slack.
tries. Nothing wrong with that.
Closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
What if I try on this side of the street?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Where's your manners?
Can I stay here, or is he going to get too far? How far ahead of him can I get? Can I get to the shoe shine? Damn it! I was unable to get to the shoe shine. I'm going to try and just run to the shoe shine. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it might be good. I feel like it might be a huge speedrun strat.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I'm going to try and just run straight to the shoe shine.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay, and then once he's there, let's try and get to the shoe shine.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Wait till he's like there-ish, and then move to the shoe shine. Shoe shine me, boy. Let's go. I meant boy as in like friend, not like because he's black. Don't try to cancel me. Fucking watching so much Andrew Tate all week is fucking getting to me. He'll never notice me just sitting in this chair, right? Don't mind me, just getting my shoe shine. Yeah, keep looking behind you, idiots. That's not where I am. But then where do I go from here?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Ah, thank God we made it.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
You seem like the kind of guy who smokes a lot of pot, but be very professional about it. I don't smoke.
LAPD, the man who just came in here. You bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
Fabergé
The guy who owned the
cigarette
joint
case.
thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection. Anthony? What does that say? I can't read cursive very well. Did we learn anything?
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Okay. Let's go to the police station first, I guess.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Turn left when you can.
Guys, I'm the best at driving. I've always been the best at driving.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Recent burglary list. What are we looking for? A pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Black sapphire ring.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
And Beverly Everstrom.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Mr. and Mrs. S. Cohen. Isn't that everything? Emerald earrings, coin collection, pillbox?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Miss Everstrom. Investigate Everstrom residence. Okay. But then... Okay, this is the update that we had from the boys? Okay. Black Sapphire? Yeah, man. It's a good rock band name, too. I don't remember putting the car back here. What is this shit?
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Hollywood Division 9th Foot Beat, patrolled by Officer Fred Wallace. Let's see this. Where is this place? There we go.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Your move, mister. Roll out the guns.
Nice. Should have hit him with the car. If we were gonna shoot them anyway, yeah, we should have. The fuck was this?
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. Did have Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie."
Willie.
He was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Willie.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Interesting.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Watch out for the pedestrians.
Oops. Okay. I've had better days.
It's the next left.
Why do people stop driving, man? Honestly, it's them hitting me that's the problem.
Can we try not to kill anyone?
Okay, that's not good. Accidentally hit someone. This city's got plenty of people. They don't need one more. Oh. Big house.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Mrs. Eavestrom.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Listen, it's not a murder if it's part of a police investigation. They were obstructing justice.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's not true. Valued at $10,000. You're lying, you old
Why are
bitch.
you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Daughter's boyfriend? Is this the mom of the girl who was murdered?
What can you tell us about the burglary?
See a taco dog?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely
Dr.
wife.
Stoneman.
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
ATI Radio is a member of the ACB Network, American Century Broadcasting.
Where's his apartment?
At 760 kilohertz.
We're missing something. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Straight over the next intersection. Straight ahead. Straight through the intersection.
Oops.
Next right.
Hollywoodland. That's what that sign says. That's a real place, right, guys? You have the big handsome? Why, thank you.
Straight through the next intersection.
It really matches my small penis.
Straight over the next intersection.
Cement just gave a woman whiplash? You're damn right.
Straight through the next intersection.
I've got a tendency to turn heads when it comes to women.
Next left.
Usually in the opposite direction. Okay. Could be better. We made it. What a nice looking apartment building.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Easy enough. I see they use the GTA traffic AI. Yeah.
Well.
I mean, the siren doesn't make cars like get out of your way. It just always makes them pull to the right, even if pulling to the right gets in your way. So that's kind of why I don't like using it. The fuck?
Stop! LAPD! Cole, this guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Wave them like you just don't care.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh fuck! I made him glitch jump. Damn it! The fuck?
Don't make me chase you.
Ugh. Get ragdolled. Why can't I apprehend him?
I will shoot.
Eh. Oh, is this not the guy I'm chasing? Yeah, get up here, idiot. I'm ahead of you now. But I can't tackle him because it's too early. This is the world's slowest chase. I can't believe I'm being... Oh, God! Can't believe I'm being subjected to this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. That has to be the stupidest death I have ever experienced in a video game ever. Did I hit the ragdoll button? What the fuck was that?
Go on,
Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD.
Why is he climbing down? Because that's where he glitched to because I knocked him off the ladder. That's why.
Don't make me chase you. Stop or I will shoot.
First try.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time
Morphine?
to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Looks like a shotgun slug. What the fuck is that? Morphine. Morphine. Investigate the fucking morphine, Phelps! Are you joking? Are you joking? Okay. Alright. No, it's fine. No, maybe it's not. Maybe the morphine isn't related to the morphine murders. Maybe. Maybe. And now I can... My God.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Okay, whatever. I guess we don't need the morphine.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Do I just doubt? I'll use an intuition, whatever. No, I lie. Okay.
You're lying, Henry. How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Maybe this?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have to guess for them. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
What? Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? I wanted to stop to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather. Julia told the others that they were out and that she was going to create a new gang. Another intuition? 60% said lie, but what do I use as proof?
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
What are you guys thinking? What's the right thing here?
You won't let me leave until we finish this, detective, so you'd best get on with it.
Maybe the smoking jacket? I don't know. Maybe I just doubt.
Looks like I was mistaken.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
Mr. Henderson.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
That's a lie.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
What? Do we not have this?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
What's going on, Genghis Grub? Guess I'll use another intuition. We either gotta accept he's telling the truth or catch him in a lie. Who is Henderson? What is his involvement? There is no Henderson. I mean, he's clearly lying, but what the fuck do we say? I guess truth.
So you've taken to
It's
wearing
wrong.
smoking jackets, have you?
No. What are you talking about?
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Oh, I guess
Henderson
the
is
smoking
Stoneman,
jacket.
all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
God, I messed that up really bad. The doctor is Henderson. I had to catch him in a lie and point out the smoking jacket as evidence. Fuck, I couldn't find the word Henderson in any of my clues, so I got lost. Interrogate Dr. Stoneman. Yeah, I guess so.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
See ya, Parker Grind. Thanks for dropping by, broski. Where the fuck is this marker? Oh, it's like inside here, is it? It's not. What? Where the... Kind of annoying. Normally it stops the car automatically when you get close to it, so I thought I was misinterpreting the fucking thing. My bad.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her?
Sure.
I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
It's a good thing you can't fuck up so bad that you accidentally let, like, a guilty guy go.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh, no!
Didn't see that coming.
Well, they did show that open window way when we first came here, so... Well, fuck.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message.
Send
Detective
it.
Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Oh, wait, this is a problem. Yeah, we
have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
We don't have the doctor to testify against the burglaries now. That's gonna be a problem. Should have thought that through before jumping
really
out the
fell for
window.
that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride. You're
quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy, as long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Why can't I take this car? It seems perfectly functional.
Tell me what's going on.
Here's what I heard. Cops caught the guy who was down in the cover job.
Oh, it's right around the corner. Willie's apartment, 1 a.m.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
Why are phone booths called game wells?
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
God damn it. Wait, did he go up? No shot. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I didn't see this. Oh god, the camera can't keep up with how fast I'm turning. I don't think he went up. I mean, the thing says he's above me. Guess the game's just trying to show off how vertical they can make it, huh?
He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Jesus, bro.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Weird way to describe a dead body.
She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
I think this is the worst we have ever done on a mission. We missed a clue, and we just barely got half of the questions right. Holy fuck. And I think we killed somebody. That's not good police work. Not good police work. Amazing police work. Thank you.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Manifesto Destini.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
That's not good.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
All right. Let's
Mouthpiece
try.
store strips off me at the Grand
Let's
Hyatt.
try and do better on this case than the last one, huh?
There's morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car at the end.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central Unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Jesus. Okay. Could have done that better.
This seems like a good time for the siren, don't you think?
Oh, thank God. If it didn't cut to the cutscene, I was about to head first into that next car.
Guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Interesting. Gunshots?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Lipstick on a cigarette. Bullet wounds in the wall. Or they're not wounds. Impacts on the wall. Wait, there's a purse on the ground. Hello? There's a purse on the ground. Okay, I guess we could look at the matches. Kind of wanted to inspect the purse on the ground. Okay, I guess not.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
What's this?
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. Never the same, are they? What's that click?
There's something inside the case. There it is.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Syringe.
Kept his stash close at hand.
But this is a surgical syringe, not the easy usable ones that we've been seeing in the... Oh, that's a burnt spoon. Wait.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
This isn't the morphine we've been dealing with. Or is it? Yo, Cospination, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support, my G. Taco Dog, welcome to the Meme Stream Dream Team. If you like those fancy new emotes, you can thank Cospination for them. Appreciate it, my G. Biddleston. Morphine.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Nothing in the right jacket? This the part where you sprinkle some crack on him? No, no, no. It's the 40s, not 2022. Tobacco?
A dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
It's a lot of cigarettes. Rifles.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to this.
No. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, the game crashed. What? But why? It was running so well. Is it because I had it running on different cores? But it was running so smooth too. That's weird. I hadn't experienced any game crashes up until now. This is assigned to play League of Legends? Nothing is assigned to play League of Legends, I promise you. I promise you. We're already playing a game about a crippling addiction that destroys your life. There's no reason to go into a game about another one. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna set the affinity for this game to only use those cores again. It was running really smooth when I only had it running on 8 cores instead of all 16. I'll get into the game before doing that. Looks like there's a few processes that don't exist normally. Should have played Fortnite? I don't know. Fortnite seems goofy, but it's not like, it's still not all that fun to me. Like the actual gameplay. It's just like entertaining, but it doesn't feel very competitive. Let me set the affinity for this guy real quick. LA-Noire.exe, set affinity, 0 processors, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use those 8 processors, please.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26.
Multiverse is dope, is it?
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Multiverse is fun. If you haven't played it, check it out, actually. I haven't checked it out at all. It kind of looked like a gimmick game just to take advantage of the success of...
Pumped a dozen rounds into him.
Take advantage of the success of Super Smash Bros. And just like All-Star Brawl, but I haven't played All-Star Brawl or Multiverse, so maybe it's worth my time. Alright, I guess we can skip over anything that didn't give us clues.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Alright, I think we just open it biggest to smallest. That's what we did last time.
Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
There we go.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Blue Room Jazz Club.
Follow up on the musician angle.
Find anything interesting?
Heroin addict.
Kept his stash close at hand. We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Morphiano. Does PogChamp still work? I don't think oh, that's right. I need to add PogChamp because it's not a Twitch default anymore. No, it doesn't work on Twitch. I can add it on BTTV or something.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks
Back
like
when
a
doing
couple
heroin
months
was
supply.
classy. Heroin's still classy. You're telling me my mom's not classy?
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? All the difference helps. Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
There is Komodo hype. That's a good one. All right, let's talk to this broad.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
What happened?
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
I'm gonna go with truth.
Well, you must have some
Damn
thoughts.
it.
We get all types in here, officer.
Never trust a woman.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Maybe that's the truth.
Where do you think he got
Thank
the
goodness.
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
All right, well, already off to a bad start, but whatever.
Another day, another dollar.
Do women poop? You think I fucking know? I'm a gamer, man. I don't know anything about women.
Come on, you can tell me.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Let's go to the blue room.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
I check coats. That's all I get paid to do.
Okay.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Maybe perform a little Sinatra. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's
Ask your
some
questions,
more.
officer. We have work to do.
Was that Sinatra? I don't know. I'm not in my 40s.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I'm not looking to arrest
Damn it.
users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that, detective? You're out of your depths here,
What?
detective, and you're asking the wrong questions of the wrong people. Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private.
How am
word
I
with
so
the officer.
bad? A ticket to this
Why
club?
do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Coalfellas.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Mickey Mouse? Yes, I'm sure that's who they're talking about. Oh boy, I sure do love my morphine. Ho ho. You excited for any new games coming out? Here's the thing. I feel like I'm not doing a good job at keeping track of new games that are coming out. Like, is there anything coming out in the next month or two? Like, when's the new Pokemon? Isn't that not until next year? They haven't made an LA Noire 2. GTA 6 isn't announced anytime soon. Stray just came out. I don't think they're making another Cyberpunk. Like, I feel like I'm not making... I feel like I should know these things. You know what I mean? Dead Island 2 was announced yesterday? Remind me what Dead Island is? Dead Rising was the one with the zombies in the shopping mall. What was Dead Island? Dead Island was the... What was it? It was the first-person shooter on an abandoned island? Something like that? I think I played the multiplayer for that a little bit. I think. Was it good? Is it worth playing? Would you guys want to watch me play that?
Vin, I risk losing the trail.
Wire game $70 now? Yeah, that's the other thing. If I'm not sure I'm going to get like a couple weeks of playing something, I don't really want to spend 70 bucks on it. That's why I never bought Elden Ring. Because I was like, if the game gets too hard and I get frustrated, I'm going to be very upset that I spent that much money on it. If I can't tough it through to enjoy the rest of the game, you know what I mean? Overwatch 2 was a joke? I mean, Overwatch in general was a joke. I don't understand why anybody... I understand why people play the game. It's fun to just hop in and shoot stuff and use abilities, but, like, the number of people who play it and, like, take it seriously, it's so cringe to me, man. Sony's being sued for $5 billion? What? That's a lot of money. Oh, I think I saw Critical made a video on that. I didn't watch it, though. What? Does good detective work involve getting your dick wet?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
JoJo All-Star Battle remake? The fighting game? The JoJo fighting game? They're making a new one?
Would you like something to eat? I got a callback for that Universal Chorus line.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean... I don't have anything to call him in a lie.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Mickey's lying? You think?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is
Wait.
Brenda?
Who? Who is Stoker?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
We gotta interrogate a
This
cop
way.
now?
Those Vice boys get any on the side?
I got a sudden hankering for a tropical fruit-flavored beverage.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
I say we busted.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitters again. Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Reference
I
number,
said
number
all's
of
fair in
units,
love and
weight,
war.
items.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Hendricks. Leo
Hey, I gave
Epstein.
his wife a tap. I said all's
Oh,
fair in
no,
love
sorry,
and
wrong
war.
thing. Patrick Connolly?
Drink. I got the goddamn jitters again. Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the
All
side?
from China to St. Pedro.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Thompson
I wanna
submachine
stop
gun.
with one round.
Browning
I've been
auto
in this job
rifle.
20 years.
1918. These are the ones we had, right?
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Valor
Hey,
cigarettes.
I gave his wife a tap.
This is the
I
crate
said
we
all's
recovered.
fair in love and war.
And morphine. No?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war. Mouthpiece torch strips off me at the grand
500,000
jury.
cigarettes
Case
loose
was
on the
thrown
streets
out.
of LA.
Now the DA wants my head. Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side? I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Who was ordering the
I wanna make
BARs?
homicide. You know you made it. if you
Albert
can get that
Reading?
desk. Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side? I say we bust in there.
300 BARs?
Hey, I gave
Enough
his
to
wife
arm
a tap.
3
I
companies.
said all's fair in love and war.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
What?
On every
Why?
car. Go!
But we're detectives. Do we really answer to this? I mean, I'm excited to shoot somebody.
I got the jitters again.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
I say we bust in there and
Every time I get lost.
I don't mind that you're talking, so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
Get in the goddamn car, man.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384.
All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution. Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to...
Oh my god, I swear I didn't even hit that thing, man.
Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3 identified. Unit 19 Adams, meet the officer at 592.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh shit, okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to try and shoot him?
Stay down. You're clear. Go.
I can't tell if he's invincible or not.
Move, I gotcha.
Starting to think he might be invincible, guys. Alright, I'm convinced he's invincible. We're going around. Gotta find a way up there. Haha.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Nice. Who just empties an entire thing into a bus? What the fuck is this? Distraction? Ooh, that would be good. That would be very interesting.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Does feel like a distraction, maybe. This a Thompson? These are 10-round clips. How the fuck was he firing for so long?
It's one of the BARs.
No, it's one of the BARs.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Fast reload perk? I guess.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Basically an LMG without a box. Yeah, I know bars are like really strong, but those were 10-round clips. That kind of makes them completely ineffective. Like, why would you even use that heavy? I mean, I guess they fire 5.56, right? So maybe that's still, that doesn't make sense to me. If you have that high of a fire rate for that kind of caliber, what are you doing with 10 rounds?
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Felix, that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
Well,
we'll be in touch, Felix.
I fucked that up so bad.
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, man.
All right, let's go locate Kelso. Damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. That's the only Kelso I recognize.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Car ride in a cutscene, that's not good.
You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
I thought we were gonna get hit by a train or something.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
What clues do we have? Well, you were on the manifest.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Manifest? This might be a bad idea.
I'm done with this.
Damn it.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna say truth.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Okay.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys?
Your own
You
guys?
call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
I don't want no part. Captain finds out, we're dead.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
The turning radius on this car is
Talk
just so
about
cringe.
tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
There goes
Speed run.
a week's wages.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Yeah,
Go on, get after him.
Okay. Stunt jump.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
God damn it. Jesus. Is there any value in the open world of this game? There's random street crimes that you can answer to, yeah. There's also points of interest around LA that you can just kind of explore, which, I mean, it's nothing compared to like Grand Theft Auto, but it's, you know, something for a game that's much older than, I think it's older than Grand Theft Auto. LAPD Vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Oh, another headline cutscene.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
The snitch. Is that canon? Am I not investigating anything? What are we doing here? The manifest.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Mickey's meeting.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Courtney Sheldon.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
They were gonna make another game like this that's in Shanghai, but it was canned? Yo, that sounds lit.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
Take the next right.
Ooh. I think I've been here when I visited LA. I think I parked under it, actually. Bruh, we're always so late.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. It's no good. We need to get closer. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Always aim for the dick. Have you played Detroit Become Human? You should play Detroit Become Human. I'll look into it. I think a couple of people have told me it's kind of like this game. Or something about it is like this game.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Why are we going to the post office?
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Hey, what's going on, Yoshimitsu? It's been good. Gaming's been good. Okay. Why is there a shooting at a post office? What is this? Yeah, your health regens if you don't get hit for a little bit. You're still alive?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. Try. It was worth a try.
Who's Courtney? I haven't been paying enough attention. Who the fuck is Courtney?
God.
Polar Bear Ice
Polar Bear
Company.
Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I'm still a little bit confused as to why they were at a post office.
They weren't even his
confess.
Cohen and Sheldon.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Maybe something to do with the vault?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Okay.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him. How long do you think you can hold out? Give me some goddamn cover. Find some cover. They're making a run for it after them. Stay in cover. Wide open here.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Hollywood Station. I love being emotionally manipulated by older women. Finally, a stream for me. That's what we're here for, man. Consider this a support group. Supporting you to get manipulated by more women.
Take this right. This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
Yeah, so why are we driving it?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Kind of a goofy one.
This day was a total waste of makeup.
Poor little twist.
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me.
Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Okay, who is this guy? Who is Courtney? Courtney Sheldon. 6th Marine being targeted. Former Marine medic listed on Coolidge's passenger manifest. Tell Courtney I'm sorry, said one of the other Marines.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Okay.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Beckett's confession.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
I don't know if this is the right time to bring this up, but I'm gonna go for it.
Jack isn't stupid,
Damn it!
Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
I'm so bad.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 club.
I don't know what Eddie is gonna do.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
What?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Oh, he ratted me for the fucking cheating on my wife, I guess. Ah, the newspaper headlines are all coming together.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Oh, shit. This story's gotten interesting. Is this the wife? This is the first time I'm seeing my wife in this game?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Maria. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Cole seems like too straight up of a character to just cheat on his wife for no reason. I'm under the impression that girl must be an informant that he's working with, and everybody's getting the wrong idea about him visiting her at night. But the cops would know about that if that was the case. It's a nice balcony. I don't know what's the truth. I don't either. Isn't this 1930s? It's 1940s. Isn't everything in Cole's name? Surely he would be kicking her out of his house? I don't think it works that way. Wife always gets the house in the divorce. That's just life. Doesn't help that I fucked up every part of this investigation so far. We missed a clue. God, we literally got less questions correct. Oh my God. Your actions have earned you a demotion. Prepare for reassignment. Demoted to the arson desk. The gas man. What is that? One of those portable lanterns? No, that's a gas valve, is it?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
That doesn't even make sense.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Oh, that's something. I am going to quickly run to the bathroom and grab a Diet Coke because I don't see the gaming stopping anytime soon because this game just keeps getting more and more interesting. I will BRB. Ugh. I don't know why I never keep any snacks in the house, but it's like I should keep snacks in the house. What's going on, Harv Jep? What's cracking? I have Pockies, and that's all I've got. What's going on, Runuster? It's been alright. How you guys been? Sorry, I haven't eaten anything in like 10 hours. 6 hours? 2 hours? Some amount of time. Okay, I'm just gonna ban you. Let's investigate some house fires.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Again? I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dozen. Yeah.
Imagine waking up at 6 in the morning just to show up to a random Twitch stream and be a hater. Like, what? You gotta wake up early as fuck to have that kind of fucking loser mentality in your life. Mister, what was that guy doing? Just chatting. Can't be chatting in my Twitch stream. Fuck's wrong with you? Nah, I don't know. It's just kind of being cringe.
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station, chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just try.
It's an annoying partner we have already.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. They come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs.
Oh?
That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
They want to level this entire neighborhood to build new housing for GIs? That's got the doctor's name written all over it, doesn't it?
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but We'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
It's fake, right? Fake ticket gets them out of the house. They burn it down. Makes the house available for them to build the houses for the GIs, yeah?
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
How's it fake if they went to the place? I mean... Oh, you got a point. You got a point.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
I'm gonna doubt. I feel like maybe he knows more. I don't know. I guess I'll go truth. Damn it.
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Incidental. Not much help.
I like that it's burnt versions of other game assets that I've seen in other houses. That's a nice little touch. A shoe.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh, right. It's a house, though. Of course there would be shoes in the house. Melted pan?
I don't think so.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
Oh.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Franklin Manning. No. Matthew Ryan, sorry. Let's try the phone call. See if we can get research and development to say anything. Why is the phone so far? What is this?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Did you read about the woman who
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
Interesting, I suppose. Can I talk to the husband again? Oh, I can. New cutscene.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
I appreciate your help, Detective, but I need to see to my family.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved the case.
I mean, are we gonna find any clues here, or? No, the insta-heat thing, that's, yeah. I'm confident that's probably all we need to go off of. Let's go visit the other burn site, see if we can find anything else.
Have there been any other house fires?
Come on! This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Any sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Next left.
Seems like there's plenty of housing being built already. Do they really need to be burning down houses for it? I mean, I guess it's all tied to the morphine, right? I'm guessing the next clue is going to have the same guy servicing the house. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. I mean, like, we as the player get, like, the cutscenes and bits and pieces of information that, like, me as the character don't necessarily have. So it's like, I might know that, but I feel like I need to pick up the right clues to be able to, like, charge somebody with it, you know? That's where I feel like my logic gets a little bit confused.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with the faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Can I inspect the bodies? Is there any clues from them? Considering the number of people in the area, I'm guessing no. Oh, maybe yes. Nope.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Burnt clock. They don't need to tell what time it is anymore. My mother worked in a burns unit in London. She said it was one of the hardest places she ever worked. Yeah, burns are not fun, man. Those bodies low-key look dead. Bro, are you a detective in real life? They said check the yard for clues for some reason. Perhaps it was this football. Can't even inspect it, so no. I'm, kind of at a loss. Where's the water heater? It's like in a utility closet, right? Could you beat Joe Biden in a fight? Isn't he like 80 years old? I would hope so. Guys, am I missing the clue? Do you guys see anything? Hardly even seeing rubble. Look up. Ah, of course. The box on the ground by the fire engine? By the fire engine. Can't inspect that square. Oh, here's a toy. Oh, no. There we go. Insta-heat.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
What?
Hurry, you can still catch him.
He likes fire? I guess who else would know better than a firefighter, right?
Stop! LAPD!
Oh, what the fuck?
I've got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there!
Damn it! Bro, I opened the door for him!
I can't decide between the sinister and the chicken.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask them questions.
Listen, I'm new to arson, okay?
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're not in. aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
A cigarette and some matches? That's it? This was a water heater explosion. I don't see how this is relevant.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
To the travel agency. I'm still not convinced that Phelps is just randomly cheating on his wife, especially with how little he's saying to everybody.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
Where is this call? Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking world.
Right up ahead.
What? A right? Are you high? Oh, he thinks we're going to the dispatch, that's why. Air conditioned. This has to be a high quality place.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
What are you doing, step bro?
Sawyer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Canceled. And then what was the other family? Steffens?
Here they are, Steffens.
Family of 5.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
But R&I told us that they had some government funding.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Okay, that's something. The Suburban Redevelopment.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban place?
Great partners must think alike.
Keep on going. Can you go right at the next corner?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street.
211 just occurred. We're on the north side of LA. All these calls are in the middle.
Handle code 2 identified.
Left up ahead. I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Oops.
Go straight.
Need to go to bed, but the story has got me. That's also how I feel. Except instead of going to bed, it's something else.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
We made it.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
No need to turn at the next intersection. Up ahead, take a right.
See you, Confrontation. Thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good one. Let's see how...
We came as soon as we could.
Look about him.
I think that's better.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Reginald Varley.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Okay. So... there's this thing, obviously. Right? And then there's the regulator valve. And then...
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay, so I'm guessing this isn't in the right place. This goes here. And then the balloon goes in my ass. No, okay. So maybe the balloon goes on the right side.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Interesting.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with. You don't need to turn here. Next left. No turn here, Cole. No need to turn at the next intersection. At the next turn, take a right.
InstaHeat. Why do they have... oh, delivery cars, I guess. I thought those were fire trucks for a second. I was like, whoa, bro. You guys don't believe in your product if you're carrying fucking fire engines on your parking lot.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see.
Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a fool.
Pointed his gun at me.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know? Am I missing something here?
Are you Mr. Racist? Fuck?
What the
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get
Oh.
fresh whenever he pleases.
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be trouble. Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. What was that?
Okay, I don't know what to do about that guy. Mr. Racist?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Interesting.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Okay.
How many guys know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Okay.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I don't believe that.
You employ
Fuck.
accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not gonna rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
We're cross-referencing over the phone? Here it is.
That broad has socks in it for you.
Operator, give me R&I.
Hey guys, I need to relay 15 names to you over the phone. Please let me know if any of them are arsonists.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert,
I guess we're doing it.
Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
It's like we're reading off a license plate.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Walter Clemens.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be trouble.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a
What's
warrant
going
or
on?
something?
All wolves.
And keep quiet.
Slept, woke up, you're still streaming? I am a streamer. That's what we do.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
An
Clemens is a
anarchist?
fellow traveler.
What is this? Matthew Ryan. See ya, Lone Ranger. See ya, All Wolves. Oh, wait. Whole bunch of these. What the fuck?
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Pliers.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Effectively a mechanic. I don't think anything wrong with that. Reginald Varley. Mosquito.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Mosquito coils. I used to use these when I visited family back in Bangladesh. Southern Asia, there's so many fucking mosquitoes. I don't know if they actually helped anything, but we used to light these things at night all the time. This is 2 coils. You break them apart so that you have a coil that's got like gaps between them. You light one end of it with a match or a stove or whatever, and then it just slowly burns over the course of like an hour, and it's supposed to keep the mosquitoes away. I feel like it did absolutely nothing except for fill the room with the smell of burning mosquito incense, but I don't think I've ever seen them in the States.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy.
Saw
He
these in
probably lives
Pakistan,
near the
yeah.
canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Cutscene?
You don't see that every day.
Wait, where did we find the mosquito coils? Whose locker was that? Reginald Varley. So I guess we should start with him.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. We say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. No, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
God damn it. Oh, shit, no! Oh, I forgot. It's right button to sprint. Ah, fuck. The button to sprint is right trigger. The button to shoot is right trigger while you're holding left trigger. Okay? That was my bad.
Next time, you're mine.
I'm just gonna try it again. I'm just gonna try and get him. I feel like I can get him. Got him.
Stop or I will shoot.
Nice. I don't want to have to chase him. I'm fat, you know?
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
For the record, I shot him twice. Oh, we still gotta investigate the other guys? Okay. I don't see why not.
Next corner, go left. Keep heading through this way. You don't need to turn here.
See him, Olsen.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Interesting.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work.
Jesus.
And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Yo, the fucking characters in this game are crazy.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
I'm not sure why doubting was the wrong thing to say there. I guess I should have just straight out called him a liar.
Up ahead, take a right. Go right. Hang the left up there.
Hey, Cemento, merch idea. What do you got? Lie anarchist pamphlets? Oh, that completely... Oh, that didn't even cross my mind. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Sumetopedia? Meme encyclopedia? Oh, not the worst idea.
Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Nice, a car chase.
Those are GI's backyards you're crashing through. The damage is only cosmetic. He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the mayor. He's going to kill those men. They'll get out of the way. Only if they hear him coming. Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. I'll go for the top.
Holy!
That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Okay.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running. Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him. This man has got to be stopped. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
There we go. I didn't realize I was playing Burnout 3 Takedown.
show me your hands. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer, a hit-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Anyone who's able to handle code 2 identify.
Do we have enough information to book somebody?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
That's that creep.
Charging a suspect will close the case.
Ooh, I got it.
So I think we need to interview Clemens last, right? So I think we go to interview room 1 first, I think.
Remember that dead lady they found under the train? That guy, Phelps is his name. He solved the case. He booked some barfly for the murder.
Oh, that's interview room 2. Wait, where the fuck is interview room 1?
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
Where the fuck is 1? Why does this happen every time?
Me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Interview room 2. Surely interview room 1 would be nearby, no?
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
There it is. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Vegemite? Is this Clemens? Ryan Clemens? Walter Clemens. No, this is a different guy. This is Ryan something.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Matthew Ryan.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of Model 7?
Love the new meme loaf? Hey, thanks for watching it, my dude.
Don't.
Seems a pretty
Obviously,
basic repair.
obviously not true.
Those things are sealed units.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
What is the smoke in the room?
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Okay.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What evidence do we have against him? Heater service by Ryan. Let's try that.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
What campaign? Should I show the anarchist pamphlets? Or the heater that he serviced? What am I accusing him of? Does that include sabotaging water heaters? I don't know what you're talking about. So do you think I should show the heater that he serviced right before it blew up? Or do you think I should show the anarchist pamphlets to show that he had intent to be an anarchist? What are we feeling, boys? Pamphlet? I guess. Yeah. Let's try it.
Your locker is full
Nice.
of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Okay, so we've got motive.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Bullshit.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Your fucking criminal record?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company. I'm gonna leave the interrogation, but he's definitely got motive.
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Ooh, I got it.
Huh, I really...
think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I did not expect him to be as,
We have Matthew Ryan
possible
in custody, Varley.
as the other
I
guy.
think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Well, that's bullshit, right? Because this is Clemens. Or is it Clemens? Yeah, Clemens criminal record? No. Heater service by Ryan. Who is this? Reginald Varley. Varley doesn't have a, well, he's on the list of gas fitters. Here we go. Sawyer family residence destroyed after being serviced by Reginald Varley. Yeah.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Perfect. Okay. I like that wording. Sometimes that wording makes it hard to tell. Varley. Heater service by Varley at the Sawyer family. Boom.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
So he works for Suburban Redevelopment. He gets kickbacks from them for one reason or another. We're not sure yet. That dude was bitching about not being able to get his water heater fixed. They threw in a free service. I'm assuming he means Suburban Redevelopment threw in a free service for his water heater, thinking that that would make him want to sell the house. And now he's saying that he just played them to get a free water heater servicing and still didn't sell the house, which still doesn't sit super right.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Nope. We have Clemens's statement, I think. Gas fitter Walter Clemens testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Varley. No. Gas fitter Matthew Ryan testifies to Varley conspiring with Suburban Redevelopment. That one.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Okay.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
He did not. See, this is what I hate. So, like, we can show that the water heater valve at the Sawyer residence was incorrectly installed. But he's saying, what were his exact words? His exact words were, you didn't deliberately sabotage the house. No, I did not. Or are you out of your mind? So I can't say that he fucked up the regulator valve or that show that the regulator valve is fucked up. Because that does mean that the, well, I guess if it's flipped, do I try it? Maybe I can use an intuition. Maybe this is a good time to use an intuition. Ask the community. 80% said lie. Okay.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire?
There you go. I like that wording. There you go. The regulator valve.
You're saying I'm some kind of psycho?
That was
fire?
wrong?
It's not true.
I mean, I really think it's the other guy.
We're done for now.
Damn, I used an
So what
intuition and everything.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
What do you guys think? I'm thinking number one. I'm thinking it's Clemens. What exactly is Clemens's crime?
I guarantee he'll walk.
Anarchist pamphlets. He's angry. Which house is being serviced by Clemens? Clemens burnt down his wife's house. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's doing anything to these houses, right? Clemens did his time, is now out. He's mad at the company. He has all the motive. But Clemens is, other than the anarchist pamphlets, Clemens, where were the mosquito coils found? They were found in Varley's locker. And Varley's the one that we're suspecting of having flipped the regulator switch, because the regulator switch was on the house that he serviced. But there wasn't anything other than the anarchist pamphlets and his previous history. Like Clemens, the house that Clemens was working on didn't explode, right? Competition ticket. Stefan's house. Oh, maybe we should be looking at people. Clemens. Knowledge of Varley. Employment with institution. I think it's Varley. I think it's Varley. Varley's the one who worked on the house that had the regulator flipped. Varley's the one who's getting money from Suburban. Varley's the one who had the mosquito coil in his locker. He just doesn't... Clemens, I think, is a red herring, maybe. Clemens did an arson back in the day, admits that he hates the company. The way that he was talking really does feel like he wants to get back at them, that he's actively working to get back at them. But there isn't any history that he did anything to the previous two houses. Clemens, or Varley, has worked on a house that just recently exploded. I think it's Varley. I'm gonna go with Varley. I don't know.
These four strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Don't forget the family wasn't. Remember, you're finding the person who burnt down which house? Yeah, what is my actual... What the fuck am I doing here? Case objectives. The arson desk took reports overnight of fires at Kenmore. No background, no mention of suspicious circumstances or insurance. All we know is that they used the house and now they're burned to ash. Suburban redevelopment has a fake address. InstaHeat gave us the names of everybody. We checked out Matthew Ryan first. He's the one who tried to run. Varley was the one who gave us the car chase. Poll? You guys want to do a poll? It's been a while since I've done anything Twitch related. I'd be down to do a poll here. Create new poll. Who burned the house down? Wolf. 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 Okay. Varley or Clemens? I don't know how to spell. Whatever. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Start poll. Boom. Poll is running. You guys let me know what you guys think, huh? It only runs for 30 or 60 seconds, so get your votes in. "100% Varley?" That's what I'm thinking after reviewing. I mean, I feel like I might have muddied the waters a little bit regarding the poll, having said everything the way that I did, thinking that it was Varley. But right? I mean, I don't think there's a huge chance that Suburban is the thing. Suburban is the red herring. I think Clemens is the red herring. All right, how do the results look so far? 7 people say Varley. Nobody is saying Clemens. Okay, well, yeah, everybody says Varley. Okay, I mean, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go with Varley. You're going to jail, pussy.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
What?
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
How? We missed a clue. We got a couple questions wrong. Unbecoming. Do you guys want to do this one again? It would be a little bit faster, but this is a pretty long mission. But maybe I could try and get some more questions right. Looks like we missed a clue somewhere. You guys want to watch me do this again? Or would that be annoying and we should just move on? Yes? Okay, here, let's do it again. Oh, I hope I can restart once getting into the next. I'm gonna exit and see if we can do it from the case files or something. Gas man. Let's try this again. I can't skip this? Okay. Okay, everybody try to remember to pick up all the details and stuff. Do you remember what questions you got right and wrong? Absolutely not. I do not. Nope.
Okay, everyone.
This is just going to be a whole nother shit show.
Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
We got to watch this shit again.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Till then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Such lovely people. I know, right? They're
Biggs
such
will show you the
assholes.
ropes, Phelps.
I mean,
This is arson. There are
Static
no
Jokes, were you here for the chapter right before this? Do you know why they're being assholes to me specifically right now?
These two house fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Just arrived. So right before this, we got demoted. We got demoted from a higher position for supposedly cheating on our wife with some German woman who was part of a case we were investigating. It isn't revealed through the game, and I don't know at the moment if we actually cheated on our wife. Our character's being very quiet about it, but the whole department knows we've been moved to arson, which is a step down because we basically like betrayed the force or something. That's why everybody's treating us like a dick.
Captain finds out, we're dead.
Andrew Tate moment? Oh, bro, this stream's been full of them, bro. Has anybody watched that Andrew Tate video? Like, he got banned off of everything, and then he uploaded like an hour-and-a-half long video on Vimeo, because it's like the only platform he has left. I don't know if he like explained himself or what that was supposed to be. I woke up and I decided to try and watch it. I sat down, I got like a minute into it, and I was like, I'm not sitting through an hour of this guy. What the fuck? And then I just gave up. Yeah, it's just after. They keep saying the war. What is that? World War I,
We can do a small talk thing now. Talk baseball, exchange addresses. I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station, chest puffed out.
World War II? Yeah, it was World War II. This is the game takes place in 1940 something, but it might have been World War I. My character's relatively old.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
John Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Truth?
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Suburban Redevelopment?
The Redevelopment Fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
I think I accepted truth. I think I'm supposed to doubt. I think I'm supposed to doubt.
Everyone
Yes.
else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Trace address for suburban redevelopment. So I didn't learn anything new, but I did get that question right. I also think that
son of a bitch looks like the cop.
I only got one question wrong, right?
Recently serviced.
Matthew Ryan.
Could be something to go on.
And then there's nothing else to inspect here, right? Yeah, I'm not going to waste the time inspecting anything more. We did miss one clue, according to the case files, but I have a feeling that it's probably at either the Insta-Heat facility. I feel like it must be at the Insta-Heat facility. Or maybe in the back of somebody's car or something. Something like that. I don't think it's at one of these houses.
Anyway, that's the cop who caught the guy.
That's exactly right, Static Jokes. That's what we're thinking.
1247.
But the thing is, that line of thinking that the housing development company sent them on vacations to take that time to burn down their house would align with us charging Varley, because he's the one who's been getting money from the urban housing development for some reason. But when we charged him, we failed the case. They said it was the wrong guy. So if he's not the guy, the other option is Matthew Ryan, or Clemens rather, who has the history of arson, but evidently was offered to get kickbacks from the housing development for one reason or another, but declined it. So I think the whole idea of the housing development getting people out of their house to burn them down, I think that's actually the red herring. I think that's the distraction.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Did we learn anything from the suburban redevelopment location, or do you think we can just skip that? I don't know if we need to experience the cutscene where my partner just talks shit about me, so I'm just gonna go. I think we picked up everything here we need. See ya, Yoshimitsu. Thanks for dropping by, broski.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Damn it! I almost went through them just fine. Hold on one sec. What is up with my Discord? Oh. I guess nothing. Okay, whatever. I think you should do it all again. Everything? I mean, since we don't know...
Please!
Oh, I guess there is a small chance maybe the housing development had a clue. But I think after I discovered that the housing development was, a farce, I think it put me right back in my car. That's why I didn't investigate the lot any further.
No!
It might be wrong.
Starting to annoy me.
But you're right. I'll try and do it right. I'll try and do it right.
Buddy!
Oops.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Yeah, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Doesn't a couple water heaters exploding a month, like, that's not even a couple houses burning down a month. That's a couple houses specifically from one brand of water heater burning down every month. Is that not a lot? That's a lot, isn't it? Isn't that enough for, like, cause for concern? I want to skip that whole interaction. We specifically just want the gas valve, which is over here.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Oh, fuck, this guy. It's a little jarring to skip the cutscene and be right into an action scene, but what are you gonna do?
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on your firebug. Stop right there!
Oh, dear.
There's only a few scripted areas where you can tackle him, so if before you can tackle him he goes over a fence or through a door or something, you just can't tackle him anymore until the next scripted area. Like, me tapping A isn't making me faster. That's only in the situations where we can actually grab him.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
I think this guy has nothing to do with anything.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Oh, we don't even unlock the fire station until after we...
Might want him for questioning later.
You got it, detective.
Oh, we never... Wait, we never even questioned that guy.
If it is murder, it's all...
Wait, Sawyer? Oh, it's not going to get crossed off because I didn't talk to the coroner. Okay, let's do that. Right?
I hate fire victims. Let me get these people out of here, will you, Phelps? How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
There you go. Okay, now it's updated. I don't know why I need to inspect the burnt bodies. I can take your word for it that they're dead. They look dead. Think it might be the anarchists? Well, the anarchists isn't like a group of people, right? That's a pamphlet written by a philosophical anarchy author that Ryan was handing out to people, right? That's not like a group we can inspect. That's just like a philosophy book. The boss told you about 3 suspects? Oh, did he?
Just go on through here. Can you go right at the next corner? Cut it out!
That guy you didn't question? Was he available? When I went into the police station, the guy at the desk who was being a dick to me was like, so-and-so's in room 1, so-and-so's in room 2. So when would I have been able to interrogate him? He didn't say anything about a room 3.
Next left. They can make a claim to the department.
Probably Herbert? Dude, I don't even remember whose name is what anymore, man. This case is getting... I'm losing sleep over this case, guys. You don't understand. All I can think about is this case. I gotta catch this guy.
Left here.
Fuck.
Then, and at the next junction, you shut your trap.
There we go. We want family of 5.
Here they are.
Steffens.
Steffens.
And Sawyer.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
What was the next question? Promotion travel contest. Was this Truth? This was Truth, I think, right?
So they are not
Yes.
a government agency?
I don't believe so.
Oh, that was
Government
Herbert.
Organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Doubt.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you...
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Maybe you can buy a better tie. Alright, Suburban Redevelopment, and then we can go to the firehouse.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Oops. I'm really curious as to what clue we missed. I feel like I hit that guy on purpose. He got in my way. I feel like I'm being pretty thorough about the clues. I did make it hard on myself
Left up ahead.
by turning off all the indicators for when there's a clue nearby, but I thought I got everything.
At the next turn, take a right.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Take a right.
Police business.
Keep on going. Keep heading through this way. Bravo!
Alicia and her investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Without evidence. Oh! My partner said without evidence, blah, 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 you're on your own. I thought it was time to leave.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Frank Osterman from Leland Monroe. Daily reports and requisitions must be addressed Suburban Redevelopment and submit. Oh, here's a piece of clue we missed. Interesting. That's crazy. There's a whole person of interest that I missed. Guys, I'm so bad at this game.
It's not much I can tell you. Just that these Elysian boys pay good, and I don't ask questions.
Oh, I can't interview this guy, though. Holy shit, I've been sleeping and missed 6.5 hours of quality streaming. It's okay, buddy. Don't sweat it. I'm happy that you're here now. That's all that counts. Or matters. Or whatever. You guys know anything? Well, that's the clue I missed, I'm guessing.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Is that a clue?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
That wasn't a clue.
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
That wasn't a clue, though. We picked that up. That's not in my clue book. So that wasn't the clue that we missed. We missed something else. But if that... Here's the thing. The last time we did this, I think it also crossed off this location as, you know, like we can't visit it again, right? And if that's the case, then that means that locations aren't getting crossed off if we've explored everything, right? Having it crossed off your list of locations is not indicative of you have explored everything. And it also means there are bits and pieces of information you can get that aren't reflected in the clues. So it's like, A, how would I know I inspected everything at the first two houses other than sniffing every inch of it? And B, what was even the purpose of locating this if we can't use it as a clue? Is it gonna unlock dialogue later? How could it if it's not in the notebook? The notebook, as far as the notebook is concerned, it's the same as the last time we missed it. I'll tell you right now, if anybody wanted to do a story mode style video walking through the story of LA Noire and just describing all the bits and pieces of the clues you could get, like just talk over video game footage and explain the story and the little twists and turns of this game, you'd get 1 million views overnight. You would get 1 million views overnight, easily.
Hang a right. Cut it out.
To the Fuego station. You think it gets crossed off when you've done enough to follow a different lead? Yeah, and sometimes they don't get crossed off, and it's because you're gonna visit them later, so it stays on your list. And it can be hard to tell when it's like, oh, I have to explore something else, or when it's like, oh, I've explored everything, but I have to come back later, so it stays on my list.
We came as soon as we could.
That's the creep.
Lynch.
Out on his wife. Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
This is serviced by Varley.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
So, Bunsen burner. Regulator.
Good, your regulator's in position.
I don't know why he has a voice line for the regulator being in the right place, but not for any of the other ones being in the right place.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North.
Got it. I can investigate this again. Reginald Varley, but we already have this. But I couldn't use this InstaHeat. No, I did use this InstaHeat thing as evidence against him, right? I did. That's how I proved he was at the house.
This town is going straight to hell.
Joe? The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
That's it. Keep on. Next corner, go left.
What is the point in the siren if people just still get in my way?
You don't need to turn here. No turn here, Cole. Right up ahead.
InstaHeat. I get the feeling if we missed a clue somewhere, it's probably here. That's what I think.
I think it's discovered swanning around in those.
LAPD.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
You are a... So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys would know how to make that?
Damn it! Damn
All
it!
you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ
God
accredited
damn
mechanics
it.
to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Can I redo this? I got both of them wrong?
Installers, then.
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them.
Not doing it
Housing
again.
Business is going crazy at the moment.
Yeah, I've been hankering.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use
I'm
your
not
phone.
going again.
Go right ahead.
Can we skip this?
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Operator, message for KGPL.
I just don't want to put myself... I don't think this is significant, but it's like...
Badge 1247.
Yeah, the facial motion capture is really nice. It feels very realistic.
I need to know if any of the
Like, it feels
following
better
names
than Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. Or maybe not 5, but 4, right?
Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan, Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Almost on par with Death Stranding. Did Death Stranding have good motion capture?
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Is that the only thing in here? Want to make sure I don't miss a clue. Yes, that's the only thing in here. Okay. Matthew Ryan.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
The world to be a better place and thigh highs. Woo! Sure, he's an arsonist and not just a cultured individual. Mosquito coils.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Yeah, they don't do that good.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
Maybe mosquito coils were more
that
common back in the day.
A mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick.
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I guess maybe this time we'll do Clemens last. Or Varley last, I mean. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
I'm very busy, Detective. I'm also married, in case that's what you're thinking.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy. I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
I don't see the purpose of this room if there isn't anything in it.
I gotta have it. Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Okay.
Buddy, you dropped something?
Oh, here we go.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Nope.
Twice as smart, you'd still be.
That didn't update anything. Your sleep schedule must be screwed up? No, I woke up at midnight. That's a normal time to wake up.
I got a call back for that universal.
Okay, we go to... Varley is who we did first. Let's not do Varley first. Let's do him last. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but whatever.
Hang the left up there. If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
It's 8 a.m. somewhere? I mean, it's 7:30 a.m. here. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way, man.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Oh, good one.
You
Yeah.
like to leave your mark, don't you?
That was
You
a
ever
long
shut
shot.
up?
That was a long shot. That's my bad.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Okay, I think we messed up somewhere. Clemens leaflet found in Clemens' locker. Anarchist propaganda for distribution found in Ryan's locker. Who are we talking to? Clemens. We're talking to Clemens. And we're saying, do you know Reginald Varley? Doubt him? They work together? Yeah, that's what I should do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
I mean, that's true, right? That's true, isn't it? I'll use an intuition. I don't want to get this wrong. Doubt.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time.
Yeah, I think
while I'm at
I
work,
went truth first
and
time.
she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Yeah, you do. This is what I got wrong last
You
time.
and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Clemens, anarchist. Yeah. Do I show the pamphlet in his locker or the one in Ryan's locker? I think this.
We found a pamphlet
Yes.
in your locker, Clemens.
You do the boxing case? Yes.
QAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Did we get any new clues from that? Clemens' statement. Testifies to being offered kickbacks by Varley. How do I save Scum, by the way? I don't have an option to save.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went.
Alright, I say we do Varley last.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Cole, what are you doing?
Left up ahead.
Oh, this is the card face one.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's going to kill those men.
Jesus.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Brian down before he hurts somebody. Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
He's got an arson-related assault charge.
Damn it!
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Jesus, what is he doing?
Tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Okay, that works. That works. That works. You look like former president candidate Barry Goldwater? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Why did you run, Ryan? I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Okay. Last guy.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Hold your peace is still serviceable, Herschel.
Next left.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
You look like the YouTuber Smetto Media. I've heard of that guy. He's terrible. Doesn't upload enough. Okay, that works too.
Stop or I will shoot.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
So we can go to the station, But we don't have any clues that we didn't have before. Is that the guy who sometimes does videos with the Internet Historian? Occasionally. A couple times a year.
Dead on.
You can hear my car crash in the cutscene. See, listen to this guy.
I have 2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
See, 1 and 2, but there's nobody. He doesn't even say a 3. I don't think there is a 3. Do I have to interview that guy? No, I don't even have the police thing available.
Guy gave his wife a tap and say all's fair in love and war.
I don't know, man. I don't want to use a guide.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't listen to any of this. Where's the arson guy, the first one? In the... Yeah, he's not in the rooms. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we ever actually interview him. I don't know what to do here. Lie. Okay.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your anarchist pamphlets, right? Is it? Do you guys remember what we did last time? Did we show the pamphlets? We showed the pamphlets, right?
Your locker is full
Yes.
of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
I just thought about this. Does it matter how this interview goes? Because we know we want to convict this guy. Right? I don't know. I'm concerned.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Can you use the intuition again? Lie.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Show the regulator valve? But we did this wrong, right? Heater serviced by Ryan? What is the dialogue? Do you know how to reverse a diaphragm on the regulator valve of a Model 70? No, I don't. If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do the repair, you're lying. And how do you think you can prove that? Surely I'm not just going to show the list of gas fitters. I don't want to get this wrong, man. I'm looking up a guide. Hold on. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't want to have to do this a third time. I want to see all the dialogue. Interview with Matthew Ryan. Interview with Matthew Ryan. In-seat Model 70, lie, Ivan Rasik statement. Ivan Rasik statement? I don't have that. Hold on. I don't... Ivan Rasik's statement? I don't have that. Interview Ivan Rasik. Instinct model, doubt. Oh! I didn't doubt his question. Ivan Rasik's statement. That's the clue we're missing. It's from the conversation we had. Oh, fuck. Oh, we don't... That's the clue we're missing. It's from the original conversation.
You're off the hook. For now. You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
Suburban redevelopment?
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Hold on. I mean, might as well just get all of them right at this point, right? Interview with Matthew Ryan. Doubt.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Ryan's criminal record is like the easiest one in the whole thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Give me a sec. I'm kind of confused here. I guess it doesn't actually matter if you get the right guy.
Sure.
I mean, I'm just gonna charge him. Because we know it's this guy.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that
What's going on,
family.
Craw Dog? What's going on, TPS?
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Okay. We did almost perfect. We still missed a clue. And we got a bunch of questions wrong, but whatever. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was worth redoing. I thought the clue that we were missing would be something big, but... It's fine. What's going on, Carneth? And you ran over a pedestrian. Pedestrians come and go. Don't worry about it. A walk in Elysian fields. As long as we arrest somebody? Yeah, I guess.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
There he is, copping papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
God damn it.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
You guys think it's the origami killer?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Vic?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Hersh. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance
Shit
shipping.
about
Any
Jeff.
central unit.
Garcia
Identified.
been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Hersh.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked the moose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Oh, so that guy that we picked up, that we didn't get to interview, is still relevant. He's mentioning it now. Maybe he'll come up again later. What time is it for you? It's just about 8 a.m. Guys, don't worry about my sleep schedule. I'm a professional gamer. I gotta get my streaming hours up. How am I ever gonna surpass Pokimane if I'm not streaming more, you know? By being a cute girl? That's a toughie. I mean, I could try a maid outfit, but nobody's calling me cute. House fire. Noon. If you want to surpass Pokimane, you better stream in a bra. I don't think she's ever streamed in a bra. There's hormone therapy? Don't try to convert me. I will not fall to your femboy propaganda. I was trying not to fuck this one up.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I've eaten Taco Bell. Are we not worried about the structural integrity of this place? Oh, fuck.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
The fuck? Oh, I thought they were like praying.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Oh, so they were probably on their back and they got propped up onto their knees, huh?
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Okay, well, you're fucking useless. Family photo.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Got the wrong guy.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Holy fucking fuck!
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
A basement? Flooded. Is this a water heater? Giant hammer? Fly spray. Wires. What the fuck am I looking for down here? Oh, this thing maybe. No, that's a tricycle. There's nothing for me to inspect down here? Really? What is the purpose of the basement? Burnt iron.
Optimistic, Cole.
A doll? I guess it's not evidence. Oh. Burnt flashlight. Another bedroom.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I don't understand. Oh, was I supposed to leave the house first?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I guess, and I don't trust this, I guess maybe the existence of the basement was just whatever game design, and I wasn't actually supposed to check the house. Yo, Crawdog, thanks for the tier 1, homie. Appreciate it, my G. Footprints.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Someone was keeping watch.
Cigarette butts.
Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Calderons.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
The fuck is a boondocker? That's supposed to be Doc Martens, but off-brand? Excuse me, I have some questions.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
I'm gonna say truth.
And then what happened?
Fuck.
It was like Pearl Harbor with bits of the house raining down. Blew out all of our windows that faced the place.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morellis' home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
You know they make sussy faces if they're lying? Yeah,
Orange
but with
lumberjacket,
every new person, it's kind of hard to tell what
no
their
hair.
normal face is and what their
I thought he was
sussy
the
face
pest
is.
exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
I'll have a patrolman come by and take your statement. Hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
I am.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Elysian Fields. New location, question mark?
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Interesting.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell. Gobs.
Essential ramen ingredients, soft-boiled egg, Naruto, crispy
I need an
onions,
address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment,
hot sauce,
detective.
Kewpie mayo.
The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Blades on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
I guess
Makes
we go
sense.
investigate the
Yeah.
travel facility.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure, corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
So the killer wants to drive up the housing price? No, the housing development company wants to buy out houses to make new housing for GIs, but they're having a tough time with some people who don't want to sell their house. So our working theory is that they're going some roundabout way to burn the houses down to force people to sell, basically.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. That's it. Keep on.
But other houses go up, they would need to build a new house. I mean, they have all the money. It's about the people who are being stubborn about selling, I guess. Guess the idea is if you burn their house down, they're not just going to sit around for long enough to build a new one. And instead, they'll just move.
Up ahead, take a right. At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Next corner, go left. May as well hit the siren.
Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Hey, what's going on, steak, bacon, cheese pie? Been alright, man. How you been?
You know, at times when you really
Escondito.
miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Bruh.
You sorry
Oh,
for
shit.
that. Black and white. That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these boys.
Come on, then.
Love the new video. Keep up the good work, brother. Hey, thanks, broski. Appreciate that, my G. Use the
They showed up when
Kuhnheim
you did,
ha.
detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Wait, there's so many houses burned. What? I can't go into any of them. Okay, so that's the game telling me that I'm looking around these houses, huh? So this is the bunch of houses that were being built for the GIs, but then these burned down, which is kind of putting a hole in our idea that it's the guys building the GA houses that are burning them. Why would they burn down a house that's already theirs? Oh, I don't hear the investigation music anymore. Fuck. I guess it's not all the houses. I guess it's just that one. Is it even this one? Where's the music? There it is. No? Well, I can't get in the house, so... Something outside? First time playing? Yes, sir. First playthrough. Here we go. A random brick in the wall.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Huh.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Was that it? Just that one brick in the wall? Okay. You gonna do the boomer video you suggested on Discord? I'm leaving that so that I can look back at ideas when I don't have an idea for a video. I don't have a good list of memes that I think would be good for that at the moment. Is there something we missed at the Morelli house fire? Can you talk to the officer? I'm already in the car. I don't really want to find out.
Can you go right at the next corner?
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit.
Where is this call? Nowhere near me, as per usual.
Go to identify.
Elysian Fields. So this is the company that's funding the housing development. One of the companies that's funding the housing development that's sending people flyers to get them out of their house.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, Jim?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Two secretaries? Yeah, kind of overkill.
Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian linked to arsons. So, man, I'm looking at a guide. Want to know how you fucked up? Yeah, I guess. I'm probably not going to replay this one.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waivers.
2 clues in the first house? Holy shit, what did I miss? The water heater and a newspaper. I couldn't figure out what the fuck the water heater was. Did I have to go back in after talking to my partner? I think that's what it was. They were like, check in on your partner. I thought he was talking about the fire chief talking to the partner. You go search the house. I had to come out to do the conversation with my partner and then go back in and inspect that stuff, right? That's what it was.
What's your connection to the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
It's an organization of civic-minded individuals whose goal is to make the city a better place for its inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son.
Yo, thanks for the Anka Zone.
Ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
Don't give me a full walkthrough on this one, like the stuff I haven't done yet.
The mayor and the chief of police, part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend.
What's going on, Brendan
before
Mike
the
Sid?
unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code
See, I
regulations.
have no life. Have a good
Absolutely.
night.
Only the best for our returning heroes.
It met with building code regulations? Absolutely only the best for our returning heroes. Wait, Julito, you said that this was doubt truth? But this is definitely not true, because we have the proof of the poor cement quality. Right? This one is, he's not telling the truth about them being built the best. Oh, to the neighbor. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got this guy caught.
You're lying, bro. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
How about this inferior material?
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them?
I haven't seen JoJo, so I don't know
Any
what you're talking about,
suspects?
Squid Pig.
You aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. You suppose it could be any of them?
Is this game good? It's
I
great.
have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
I don't think so. Herbert Chapman?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Chapman's the guy who likes to watch fires, yeah?
Top of my class back east.
Your boss is a fine man.
What the heck?
The fuck?
That's the swine. Look at it. Only movie stars have things like that. She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Oh, I can just use this phone here. Okay.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Thought 2 streams ago you thought you were near the end? I did, but then I looked up how many missions there were, and there's a lot. We're on the last desk now, so I think there's only a few more.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
So we'll hear about where he is in the car.
I love the chase.
Oh, we're cutting back to this?
A beautiful face delivers love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Elsa's apartment?
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. Next turn, take a right.
Oops.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving. Take a left. Go! What are you doing?
Okay, never mind about the faulty building construction. They're definitely making the fences out of something.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Thanks for the tip.
Where the fuck does this guy live? Are you joking? What is this? Oh, it's a red light.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Here he comes. there some kind
Let's
of
take
problem?
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Mosquito coils.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
He's carrying a gun?
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body.
Should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Which partner is the best in your opinion? God, they all kind of suck. All the partners are like hella racist, hella misogynist. I don't know if any of them are my favorite.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
She wants a 5-star.
Oh, he's got a whole bunch of these in his truck.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
What? Oh, no.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Can I knock the streetcar off? Or are we waiting for other cars to do the work? What the fuck is that? Is that a fire truck?
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Phil, you gotta get me closer. Hold him tight, Cole. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Damn it!
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seemed to be more of this than a personal vendetta. Fires benefit Elysian in some way. See Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point.
We're just gonna ignore that?
For Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? They're calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
That's a joke we can only appreciate here in the 2000s. Oh, did we finally learn what's happening here?
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Phelps has a
Why
girl?
not be honest with this man?
Yeah, okay, so if you didn't catch what was happening, Phelps has a wife and 2 kids. He was caught by that partner who just met us in the club and told us to stay away from Monroe. He leaked to the press that me was seen going into this apartment with this girl. Wife's thrown us out. We got demoted from Vice down to arson. And the game is just now revealing what's even happening when we come and visit her in the apartment. I'm still not 100% sure what's going on.
He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
We missed 2 clues. There are only 6 questions in the whole thing, and I managed to fuck that up. God damn. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. Were we supposed to be able to question him? House of Cock. House of Gucci?
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Wait, we're playing as Kelso? Deal with female client. $20,000.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
We're playing as Kelso? What? Or maybe it's just for this little segment?
One of these days.
There's got to be more in these files.
Rehab is a quit. There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Insurance against loss or damage not exceeding $900. When employed, he worked for them. What am I trying to find that looks wrong? Kitchen, dining room, parlor. Approval? Policy number 28347. You can turn that page, can I? Ah, there we go. When the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, maybe... Hold on. Found any of the hidden cars? I think I found one or two, but I haven't gone out of my way to find any, no. Can't investigate anything else about the second page. Oh, there's a different thing.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What are you talking about, Miss Lichten?
What?
This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm not sure. I know the others. I know her actual intentions. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to accomplish by playing this side of the story. I'm confused.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
He's a claims investigator, so that makes his work not that different than... See a funny Valentine?
Mr. Benson would like
To
to
a
see you in
detective?
his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Grown men playing at being boys. Well, you can only dream.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Really struggling
You
to
know I
pronounce
have the
Lickman?
greatest
Yeah, I guess so.
competency.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I thought Kelso worked for the insurance company, and the insurance company was crooked, so there would be no hold Y to skip to your destination? Oh, because I don't have a partner. Right, okay. But I'm not a cop, right? So, do I just get all the same liberties? Cement delivery?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
This guy knows cement well enough to know that this isn't the right ratio? That's concrete, baby! Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident be immediately demolished and all building materials removed from the site. This is the incident that they're talking about? The Lickman guy who died? Or the Bouchard guy who died?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Legion Fields. Wow, a house only cost 10 grand back then. And this is to build one. Or is this to buy one? Bruh. I live in Northern Virginia. The cheapest single family house you're going to find anywhere in Northern Virginia. The cheapest. I'm talking like would need fixing up. $600K. Crazy, huh? Ho, ho, ho! I think I've seen everything.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do. I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died.
Good dodge by me.
You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
He gets polite fast. I know, right? Didn't even need to kill him. Do I really need a destination for this? He said it's right there.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use.
3 blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it? When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
There's no buzzing in my controller to tell me that I have to turn it a certain way, so...
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Oh, am I just supposed to run around to these red flags?
How about your ears? You look at this clown.
Let's try to piece this together.
What?
What was that?
That's not right.
I didn't even see that part on the side.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Interesting. Oh shit. Shoot at the driver to slow the bulldozer down. Okay. I thought I might have more space. I don't know.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I have to use my reverse camera thing. I think I have to click in and LT trigger. Oh, I can always skip the action. Is this the hardest action part of the game? Is it supposed to be?
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Kind of a toughie. Kind of a toughie, I'm gonna be honest. This is, I don't understand.
Son of a bitch.
Run, bro! Why do I have a gun? Am I a cop? Is Fire and Life a cop? I guess it is. No? I'm not a cop.
Sweet Jesus.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
The heck?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Insurance investigator? Oh, I used to be a Marine, right.
Watch it.
When you start streaming? Like 8 hours ago.
Hey!
God damn it. We made it. Do you receive money from streaming or just donations?
I work for California Fire and Life.
Donations and subs? Yeah.
Here? No, not
Twitch
here.
doesn't exactly pay me anything directly. It's mostly you guys.
So, I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Fuck. Screening room. Projector box?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
Isn't that the guy from Lord of the Rings? Maybe. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, but I think they do have a lot of prominent people working on this game.
Such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental
Fontaine from Bioshock? I think so.
From miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's
What the
part
fuck
of
are we watching?
Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds by the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join.
What is a game well, by the way? Is that like before they had phone booths, they called them game wells? Hello? Okay, whatever.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman?
Game Well's a
it's Jack
company.
Kelso.
Oh.
Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
So we just play as Kelso for this little bit, just a little bit of game immersion, instead of just playing as Phelps and getting a call that Kelso looked into it. That's kind of cool, I guess.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh, so we are cheating on our wife. Okay, that's based. I don't know why the game hid this from us for so long. Investigate Elysian Field Site 2. Oh, this isn't a police car. speed run. He's checking her mouth and ass for clues. That's damn fine detective work, Phelps. Huh. I don't have a gun, so... Kelso.
Lose something, Mac?
Oh, fuck. No, that's
I
me.
thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Tough act's easy to play with.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break the goddamn jaw. All right, let's dance. Shouldn't have to tangle with these, friend.
God damn.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Can I play this game on a very shitty computer? It's a game from quite a while ago, but you can adjust the resolution pretty low. It might not look good, but yeah, you could play it on a pretty shitty computer, yeah.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. I'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up
There's
in the hills
crashes when you play
behind Clifton
Minesweeper?
Park.
Okay, that might be too shitty
Deal
of a
with that
computer.
German bitch next.
Nice. No way in hell they didn't see the trunk open, though.
Elsa.
Thank you for getting out of the car.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Damn it! Of all the times I could get perfectly stuck. Oh God, I thought it was over.
Got a job.
I ain't got time for this. Please, damn it. Out of my way. Can't you see what's happening?
Can you steal a car like in GTA? You probably can, but I didn't want to get out of the car.
I'm in a rush.
Is that the last of them?
All right, we made it. Are you running Vista? Wasn't Minesweeper released on like Windows fucking 2000? Why do I still have a gun?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh, well, at least they explain it. Hey, Mudon, what's going on, man?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Enjoying my lovely rain-filled day? Bro, I fucking love the rain. I'm sure you're sick of it. Because you live somewhere in Europe, and the stereotype is that it's always rainy in England, and I'm assuming the rest of Europe. I don't know, I've never visited. But, I fucking love the rain. It's been way too hot here, A. B, I just like rain in general. And C, I don't know. The calm of fucking rain on my windows is hella soothing to my ADHD brain. Did you pull an all-nighter to play LA Noire? No, that'd be crazy. I woke up at midnight. And yeah, wow, I've been live for like 9 hours. Okay, I mean, it happens, whatever. This is my job. Don't fucking judge me. This, you know, this is healthy. Would you judge an athlete for working out every day? No, this is the same thing. It's been hot after, isn't it? Here or in Mudon's place?
Covering fire on weapons team. Look for
It's been a
snipers
little
in
bit
the
cooler
trees.
here on the East
You know
Coast
the drill.
this
No
last
risks,
week.
no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword. Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along. Ho, boom.
He's pulling his gun out!
Sir.
We have a
Every
major cave
time
complex in
that
front of us,
redeem.
Boom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big
It's
complex,
been hot in
why don't
Brazil
we
and
bring
it's
the
fucking winter?
Shermans?
Yeah, because
They
you
can
live in
pour it
Brazil,
We can't
idiot.
wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm
Hot
already
as
behind.
fuck is
Blow
the
the
debuff
cave.
you
They'll
live
skin
with
our farm nose,
permanently
bury
there.
them We are going in
Appreciate
there
the bits,
and clearing
Mudon.
them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up!
First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Why does he have a handgun out? Oh no. They're in the trees! Wait, that's Vietnam.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
I don't live in Canada. That's the other Indian guy. A polite invitation. Whose house is this? Is this the next day? Whose house is this? Oh, this is a hospital. Oh, this is a hospital. My bad. It's the 40s. Nothing looks the same.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Long enough to
Not
lick
long,
men.
Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, go.
I need a second after. Fuck me, man. The writing just got so bad out of nowhere. Holy shit.
Elsa.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Set carpenter.
Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now.
Yeah, no, you just woke up from a coma, but whatever.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
I don't know why he's getting so familiar all of a sudden. I guess we didn't hear the conversation they had in the alley.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First, they send you over a drink. Then they buy you dinner. Then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Alright, the writing just got way better all of a sudden. See, who the fuck? What? Oh my god, I was so cringe listening to him talk to Elsa.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Yeah, keep talking like you're in the 40s. Thanks for the lovin', sweet cheeks. You really brought my health bar back to full. But I got some bad guys to kick in the dick. The fuck is with this garbage truck? You get extra points for airtime in this game. R&R, rest and relaxation. Very... I don't know if it's an old school way of saying it, but like, it's just not a lot of people say it like that anymore. Rape and run. That's not what that means. You get an outfit if you run the obstacle course at the army base in a certain amount of time. You can visit the army base? I don't even think I've been to that location yet. Benson, apartment 2.
Remember me? Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack.
This is what? Curtis Benson? Who is this? Who is Curtis Benson? Where do we know this guy from? The Fire and Life boss. Oh.
How could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Is that the front door? Balcony door? Oh! Titties!
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
Whoa! I take back what I said about titties. I meant school and homework.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Bruh!
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA
I already have a
reports to,
badge?
Jack?
Didn't this just happen 20 minutes ago?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Shouldn't you be watching, like, TV? What does a 12-year-old even want? Purchase-wise. They have no semblance of luxury. Is there anything to investigate in the room? Jesus, how many exits to this place are there? Is this a Murphy bed? No, it's not.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
feel like I'm not looking at the right things. This door can open? To a balcony? Jeez, this is a nice fucking apartment. What the hell?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
This is the front door. What the fuck does this go to? That doesn't open. How many exits are there to this place? Holy shit. Lipstick. Champagne? Dude, she's 12. You're fucking sick, man.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
If you can convince a 12-year-old to sleep with you, like she's perfectly sober now, right? And she's still like, oh, it's not that bad. He buys me things. Like, do you really also need to get her drunk? Just seems unnecessary. Oh my god, maybe R&R really does stand for rape and run. Am I supposed to find something, or was I just supposed to find the girl? Because I'm not seeing any other clues anywhere.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Alright, I guess we talk to him? Or...
Get out while you can.
On the table? No, okay, whatever, let's talk.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
2 clues? Okay, so, alright, so I should keep looking around then. Maybe it's this book. Maybe it's this book.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Maybe, oh, here we go. Hall of Records, Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Get all of the stockholders. I need to follow the paper trail.
Curtis Benson. 2000. Curtis Robert Benson, 2000.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Did that get added to my clues? Oh, here we go.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Insures Elysian Fields developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido located at this address, and the amount not exceeding $221,000.
Jack?
$221,000 for a house? Oh no, for a development. For a development. So he's burning them for the insurance money. Did we get a clue from this thing? Did this get added to our clues? How much money does it take for a 13-year-old to say nice things? That's what I'm saying. Like, first of all, she said almost 13, so she's 12 years old.
Get out while you can.
What is a what? What does a 12-year-old want? You know what I mean? Like, clothes, ice cream? You know, like you're not buying a 12-year-old a car or a yacht. You need to tap it? Oh, okay. Wait, what do I need to tap? What exactly? Suburban Redevelopment Fund? No? $2,000? This date? This date?
What exactly do you expect to find,
This signature?
Jack?
Lured her in with Fortnite V-Bucks, yeah. Capital stock?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Was it on the second page?
Get out while you can.
I can't tap anything on the second page, though. Curtis Benz? I thought I did, didn't I? Is this added to my clues? Share certificate. Yeah, I already have it. I already have it. Okay. So those are the 2 clues. Okay.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
All right, you fucking pedo. Now let's interrogate. Motive for fraud.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What do we call him out? What are we supposed to call him out on? Why take the risk?
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Everybody keeps using the word heady, and I don't know what it means.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Maybe the insurance?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Well, inferior lumber? Is this it?
I only approve
It's
the reports,
not.
Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Well, I did that terribly.
Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can.
Intoxicating or
He may be
stupefying?
many things, but
Okay.
he's one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Well, I tried. That's what's important.
Driving.
Damn it.
Must be his blind spot.
God damn it. Maybe someday second playthrough, cases different if getting different results. I don't think the end result for anything we've looked at so far is different, except for that case with the pervert on the school grounds. But I've replayed, I think, 1 or 2 missions that I wasn't satisfied with. And replaying them to get better answers still isn't super satisfying, because you can't really get cases wrong. I mean, you can get them wrong, but, like, it doesn't stop your progression. And going back and getting them right is still kind of whatever. This is literally my workplace, isn't it? Have you been marathoning all night? I wouldn't put it that way, man. I'm just gaming. It's normal, man. Lots of people play for 9 hours straight.
I was married by a judge.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
It's been a year.
What?
What's he waiting for?
Why would he give me... I mean, I'm happy that he gave me directions to my office, because I didn't fucking go the right way, but... Why would he... Does he think I'm a body-snatching alien or something? Why did he say it like that? You know the way to your office, right? First door on the right, take the elevator behind me? It's fucking weird. You lost weight since starting YouTube? No, just most of my stomach is under the table. That's why I look thinner. I promise you I'm not. If anything, I've gained weight.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out. I could just shove her swanning around her nose.
What am I investigating? My own...
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
You were twice as smart, you should still be stupid.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Yo, Thanos, thanks for the bits, bro. 221,000 in 1947 equals almost $3 million? God damn.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying.
Didn't know you
Some
were
of the
streaming this
Leatherneck
long,
who
or would
gave
have tuned
Griffin-
in last night.
How about
Sometimes you gotta stream this long. Let everybody know that you
Cole.
stream. Everybody gets a chance to drop in,
You're
and
still
then we
beating yourself
ball.
up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you could turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
You've been streaming for 9 hours? I know. This game's so good, though. I should probably eat at some point, though. I'll figure it out.
Hello there.
The fuck was
The
that?
Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
What is this giga shiny thing over here? Police badge. Hidden shields, 1 of 20 collected. Wait, what? I'm 20 something hours into the game. I've only found my first of these collectibles. What kind of shit is that? Is it true you've been streaming for 10 hours? No, that's too many hours. That would be ridiculous. Nobody streams for 10 hours. Land registry off. Oh, my bad. Exit. Private? What kind of door is just labeled private? What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me, I need a
I'd like to
land
see the
registry?
company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Southern Film Casting, Standing and Sons, Sanford Betting Agency, Davis, Stillwater Veteran Home Care, Shareholders, Stanford, Freeman. No, I'm looking for the directors and shareholders, and then looking for the company. Yeah. What the fuck was the name of the guy? Curtis Benson. Benson. We're looking for Curtis Benson. No Benson. So what the fuck am I looking for? Oh, more pages. Oh, so maybe we are looking for Suburban Development Fund. Here we go. Leland Monroe. Fletcher Broughton. Curtis Benson. No? Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney. For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
William Papadin is
I'd like
joining
information on
G4.
the plot of my
G4, the
Didn't
video
you
game
have the
TV
address?
channel?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. believe that is in the Wilshire area.
Are you shitting me?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
What?
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
One more time?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes.
58 seconds.
58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
One more time? One 1876988. $1,876,988 divided by 90,000. What is this mechanical ass calculator? $20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
21. So ZYXWV. So it should be 5, 24, 23, 22. No, 21. What's before V? HIJKLMNOPQRSTUV. U. Should be under U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Am I learning anything? Oh, fuck.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Kind of want to see if I can kill him by blind firing.
Your move, mister! Come get me!
Wait, that's the fucking bookie.
Weapons on the ground!
Never noticed that one play? Never noticed what?
I need a word, Courtney.
Oh, that's the bookie?
It's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Elias, but thank you for the offer.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once.
Yo, Owner Bear, thanks for the 3 months,
The
homie.
content on YouTube in here. Keep it up, Big Gaming Gamer.
Yo, appreciate it, my G.
That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Fall Guys! Among Us? Sus. Kelso's apartment. New objective, answer the telephone. You guys think I can fail if I just let it go to voicemail? Oh, there is no voicemail. There's not even an answering machine back here. Okay, fine, I'll pick it up.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Car Fanatic is one of the worst achievements I ever tried to get. Is Car Fanatic not just finding all the hidden cars? Is it having driven every car in the game? Because that does not sound like fun. I mean, even just finding all the hidden cars. I mean, they're marked on your map, right? What makes it so hard? Let me take this car. There's 95 cars? Jeez, that's a lot of cars, actually. I mean, the game designers took the time to put them in the game. It makes sense to make an achievement for you to go out of your way to try everything. Not my favorite car so far.
Bad driving.
Somewhere near... Yeah, I could see it being really tough in a game like this where it's like you're not even familiar with what all the cars look like. That's got to be a tough-ass achievement. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun at all. I've gone through 20 hours of this game, 20-plus hours of this game, and I've only driven 13 cars so far. I mean, I haven't gone out of my way to hijack any cars, to be fair. But still, does not sound like a fun achievement. You cars all look the same? Is that Papa John in that emote? Holy fuck.
Hey!
Yeah, let's just stop in the middle of the road. Good driving, dumbass. Wait, does this even go where I want it to? It doesn't. Alright, well, good thing I looked that up. You guys think we can make it up this hill? Actually, looking at it, I can tell I can't. Is this the way? Yes, it is. Oh, man, my man lives in the fucking hills. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a big shootout.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
How can I tell apart my teammates? Where the fuck did that guy go? Come on, peek me, peek me, peek me.
Weapons on the ground, down.
Okay, I guess we just ignore that guy.
They're in open ground, Jack. Chew them up. Stay down, damn it. I'm moving.
Oh, fuck. Good job taking cover behind that, idiot.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Good kill.
Nice, Tommy gun. Fuck yeah.
Got the bastard. Move
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead. That's it. Out of ammo.
Fuck.
There he is.
Wait, the German chick?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
Oh, no.
I'm sure you do.
That's the secretary.
So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down?
My hat! Bruh!
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Me neither, bro. Oh, nope.
Monroe!
No,
Where
no.
are you, damn it?
I can't shoot her? That's just disappointing. The fuck?
Throw out the guns! Weapons on the ground, now!
Tag you, motherfucker!
Christ, could this house be any bigger?
Yeah, Calzo.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
You didn't hear the gunshots?
I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Another newspaper.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Another cutscene.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're gonna be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Light, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope.
Courtney's not a rat. I think he's just trying to figure... He's the one getting played by this doctor.
Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Good thing I have time just to sit here and read a newspaper while this guy bleeds out. I know there's a safe, but I'm not going to have the combination to it, right? That's what I'm looking for.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Goldstein, Morelli. Oh, it's open.
It's a hell of a payroll.
Earl. That's one of the guys we know, right?
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
4,000. Oh, but these are... City of Los Angeles, the police department.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
To shreds, you say.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn
Phone's right there, bro. Yeah, if they hit your femoral artery, you just fucking die. So it's actually not... Yeah, you gotta shoot him in, like, the shin. You can't shoot him in the thigh. You could still very quickly kill somebody shooting him in the thigh. Nicholas electroplating.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a lesion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have
This
to
a
be on the
DLC
other side.
case?
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Dude says, was that an H-bomb? And then says to drive to it. Oh, fuck.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Say less.
You little prick. Get that bastard, Cole. Now ain't the time to be looking for a asshole.
I was trying to take him out with only arm shots, I promise. Yo, Arnell, thanks for the
Challenger
16
today.
months. The fuck? When have you been subscribed that long? Holy fuck.
Jesus. I've never seen nothing like this.
Oh no, are
Wish
they
I'd say the
dead?
same.
Oh, those aren't the
Bombs
guys I
gone
shot.
off.
Never mind.
Jesus Christ. Poor people.
Yeah. The fucking nuke that got dropped caused a lot of traffic.
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
There's no shot we'd be able to check this stuff out this soon after the explosion.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Don't ask for spoilers. I specifically have always said to not give me spoilers.
Turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our job.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. And think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected.
Shoo.
Nobody's ever done this before.
Don't think this
Get
is
better
any-
with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Maybe it's a little more somber. What do you think?
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
You came across as,
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
PNW
Looks to me
Wasp
like
Major.
some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Let's talk to... Oh, my bad. Fundamentals of... Oh, this is just debris. Pretty big investigation area. Wait, what is this barrel? Oh, it's just a barrel, my bad. Oh. Laundry
Looks like all
ticket.
that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Yeah, that laundromat's definitely going to be intact, right?
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
What?
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that was the thing I just explored that he was calling me to. A locker? A
Blew the
briefcase.
locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS.
H equals K133. Okay.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay. How do I select the middle? No, that's where it needs to be. How do I select the middle? Oh, wait. H equals K. 133. 133. Hold on. What is 1? 1 is D 33 or wait, no. What? Roll it to K? The big wheel on K? Ignore the 133. Okay. So KSO. So KNS. V? What? H equals K. We did that, right? Okay, so now it's K, which goes to N, S, V, B, E. You have to set the wheel so H equals K. I did that though, didn't I? Yeah, look, H equals K. Okay, chat, you keep track of this. I'm just going to go through it, okay? N. V. E. R. M. O. N. T. A. V. D.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Oh. The game automatically recognized that I fucking found the right thing. Okay, never mind. We got it.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
The fuck does that mean? Pocket camera.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Bible.
Seems irrelevant.
Totally is. Burnt hand. Not sure what I was trying to accomplish there. Okay, well, we have an address. I don't know what else we're looking for here, but I'm gonna get out. You found the airplane thing? I did. And that laundromat thing. Can we talk to any of these guys? I don't know if I care to, actually. What about the morgue boy?
This is crazy. Looks like a war zone. See what you can scrape together.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
Nick Fredelson.
32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor-intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Okay, not sure why that's whatever.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
A Japanese spy?
So you hire a chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out?
Hindsight is a great thing, detective. And I should have looked more closely at their references.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong? Come clean about it, Mr. Nicholson, and it will go better for everyone.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny? If you want to keep making ridiculous allegations, you can speak with my lawyer.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Interesting, I guess. Alright. Well, time to head there in a perfectly reasonable vehicle.
But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Let's go to the laundry first, obviously. Oh, I can't set it as a destination. I haven't located where it is yet. We gotta talk to R&I.
The thing blowing went up in smoke? Is he still alive?
You'd ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer.
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
I'll find a game well eventually. Don't worry, boys. Oh, here's one. The brakes aren't the best. Excuse me, I have information that needs deciphering.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
You're so fucking hot? No, you're so fucking hot, Twitch chat.
When you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
All right, back in the watermobile.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Like fucking gangsters, bro. Alright, let's go to the laundromat first. I got a hankering that the Zodiac sign-esque deciphered address is fake. God, you ever seen somebody drift a fire truck?
Any unit in the vicinity is citizen reports of 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Alright, let's try and drift it. Not bad. I've drifted worse. Is that a fire truck? Exactly. The most reasonable of vehicles. Jesus used to drift fire trucks? I read that in the Bible. Excuse me, we found a laundry tag vaporized in a nuclear blast. Could you please trace it? We want to find the owner.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
It's not a very good Chinese accent.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Can you shut the fuck up and get in? Oh, wait. Maybe we can pull an address for this guy at this game well. Bum, 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 bum. God, it's loud in LA.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thank you.
Huh. Weird. Maybe we get information about him from somewhere else, but,
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with the good old-fashioned black and white?
can you get in the goddamn car?
Damn!
Thank God it's heavy. CD Projekt Red is streaming We're Still Sorry stream right now? What do you mean? Are they doing a Q&A? Or like a literal screen that says We're Still Sorry?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, units to handle code 2 identified.
Where the fuck are we going? I feel like I'm not... Oh, we're hella far, actually. Okay. All right, let's go for some air. You guys ready?
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
I've never been more disappointed in my life. This car kind of sucks. Is there a cooler one? None of these look all that cool. I guess this one looks nice. Kind of wish we could get that James Bond car we had before. Okay. God, it's so much faster. It's still pretty slow by, like, video game standards, but it's faster.
They can make a claim to the
Is that a Volkswagen bus? Sorry, buddy, I need this.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Yes. Yes. Look at me. I can't see shit. Ooh, she doesn't drift. She doesn't drift. Yeah, it's not a bus, but whatever. I hate this car. Give me your vehicle.
LAPD, police emergency.
Officer, my bag's in there.
Get out of the fucking car! Nice thing about stealing a car as a cop is you don't need to worry about people getting mad and, like, fighting you over it. I really gotta learn to drive one of these days.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
What the fuck am I?
Come on!
We made it, whatever.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
These are earrings.
Looks like we have a match.
Oh,
Interesting dame, this Akamoto.
microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
No, you put them in a machine, don't you? Rod must have amazing eyesight, this fucking guy. Oh. Retired. LAPD.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Contacts are being completely useless. Can we use this phone? Oh! Can't believe it took me this long to find him.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Jane Doe.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Yeah, we get it.
Could be a class ring.
Can't inspect his pockets or nothing.
Edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
What now?
I'm at a loss.
Gainwell. We need to check for messages.
I can't just use the phone that's right here? There we go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
Yeah, I understood that. Investigate the Spruce Goose. Quick, let's use this bike. Your fat ass could never fit on a bike. You coming?
KTI Radio presents National
Can you fit on a bike? Of course. Like a very well-built bike, yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Okay.
Good thing they see you coming. Way to set an example for the public, partner.
X.
Keeping them on their toes.
The sidewalk's so much faster.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
My bad.
Thanks for your trouble.
Hold on, is that a Jaguar I see? What is this? 4-seater. DeSoto Custom Suburban. Hop in, dumbass. Just kidding, we're not taking this. We're taking the convoyable. Ooh, she's fancy. Ford 2-door convertible. Oh, fuck. How the fuck do I get there?
Cole, what are you doing?
Please don't tell me what the viewer count is. I have it hidden and it makes me nervous. You see?
We'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Can we try knocking down the people who pay our salary?
Oops.
You're gonna give someone a heart attack. This a power game, Phelps?
Oops. Seriously, are we there? Oh, thank God. Jesus, man. I feel like we've been driving for hours.
Don't play mind games with the poor people. Oh, for God's sake.
Ah, the military base.
This is the military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? What's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
Him. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
I was trying to make it cool. I was trying to slide right next to him. Whatever. Not a bad restart.
Good day, miss.
Quick, show me the vehicle. Oh, she's a beauty. What the fuck is this?
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? So,
this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Do I have any proof? I'm just gonna doubt.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD.
How do you know it's a
tie
broad?
do you?
Oh, well, earrings.
Sometimes. I have a couple of them for my days on the force.
What did he say? You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie ring, do you?
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Self-winding aviator's wristwatch.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
The tie pin, I guess?
I never had a
Wrong.
little book like that in my day. I banked it all upstairs. I also avoided jumping to conclusions.
Shit.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Do I have a new
Want to take a look inside?
Hawkshaw outfit?
And her.
Oh, can't get in through there. There it is. New outfit. Wait. Hawkshaw. Ooh! I like it. Picasso. 10 hours? Damn, don't remind me. How do we get onto this? Oh, right here. I guess we can't get in? Okay, I was stuck for a second, but whatever. There's a light here for no reason in particular. Huh. Was this second to last mission? This is a DLC mission. I don't know why it kicked in just now. Because I don't think we did the final mission of the game. Or was that the final mission of the game? Did I beat the game? Guys, how do I get into this thing? From the front of the plane? Like, on the ground? On the ground. Ah, fuck. Well, this is stupid. At least we can go down ladders really quickly. Ah, okay. Oh!
Great.
Coordinates.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude, 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Interesting. Oh, this again?
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
24:15. The Bahamas.
This is exactly. Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
What's going on, Double Jameson? You gonna run over pedestrians in this plane? If they let me fly it, damn well no I will. That's it? The Bahamas? That's all we're learning? Okay, if you say so. But we go back and talk to the guy?
Thing of beauty, isn't she? Ah, well. You probably got places to be.
Is there a phone? Can I use the phone?
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
I don't know if I learned enough in there. It's a huge room, though. I don't really want to explore every stupid little table and stuff. Are they missing an engine? Propeller. What else they got laying around? Want some help? I think I got it. I think I found an area with a bunch of stuff I should look at. Oh!
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Linseed oil.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Mapes' office in the far corner. Food review when? When I move to the new place. I'll have a real kitchen, so we'll be able to do food stuff there.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
For real? I mean, I have a kitchen here, but it's like... Never thought to do any cooking in it for food because it just seems cringe. But at the new place, I'm going to be there for a while, so I don't mind setting up, like, lights and a camera situation. Brutal Moose style? I mean, Brutal Moose style is, I don't think it'll be that funnily edited, but maybe the same I mean, I'll be trying meme food, basically. When the internet gets excited about any stupid new product, I'll do my best to try and get it in the kitchen, and we'll do some episodes trying it, yeah. I don't know if I can edit like Brutal Moose, though. Yo, Popper the Flopper! Thanks for the 3 months, bro. I'll put the hat back on... Oh, no, I won't. I think the hat's in the other room. My bad, bro. What's with all these photographs? Who keeps this many photographs? What is this, the 40s? Gonna try the pink sauce? No, I don't want to die. I just want to do some meme food. A weapon?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Just some photographs. I can't access this big chest?
What now? We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around in here.
You could get the shitty food Reddit and make that food. I mean, I'm more... The thing that excites me about the idea of doing meme kitchen is, you know, buying a bunch of the snacks and stuff that, like, I would never go out of my way to try, and maybe try and do, like, the weird Asian food that I like to do on Twitch streams sometimes.
What do you think?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around.
All right, give me a hint. What am I missing in the hangar? This place is too big. It's making me nervous. Maybe inspect more propellers? Or engines? Are you gonna buy secondhand food? What do you even mean by that? What does that even mean? Climb the ladder to the right and inspect the oil cans.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
The ladder
Let's see what Baker has first.
on the right of the place?
That camera right now.
This ladder. Return to Wilshire Station. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Sorry. Oh, just the oil cans? Okay. No problem. Inside of the plane? I already did that, didn't I? I already did the ladder on the inside of the plane. I got the coordinates. Is there something else up there? There's a ladder on the right? Yeah. Up here, yeah? Yeah, we already did the coordinates and found the Bahamas. Is that it up here? Check the cans in front of the plane? I did that. Okay, so no clues? Okay, cool. I think we got everything then. Let's get out of here. We got an objective for a new place too, so we've inspected everything we need to.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy.
Should have shown the plain piece to the guy while accusing him. Whatever. You can't be perfect. I am gonna borrow your car, my dude.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Paul?
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
What's that way? This would never go all the way to Hughes. You had a middle stuff. Brother!
Someone like Mapes.
The middleman was invented.
Okay.
Tough break being separated from the kids, folks.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Dead on. Up ahead, take a right. I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole. Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dollar. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
My bad. Hot property.
Cops! Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Wait, that's not the car I was in. You're really gonna try and get away in that?
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Oh, I'll stay in his ass.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Oh, big turn.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out. Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
I wonder what he was gonna say.
What are you doing, step-bro?
Yes, we get to keep the car. Fuck yeah.
Take it easy, folks. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Where's your respect?
Speed run.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
A little bit back,
Next
Sergeant.
left.
Can you say I'm Batman? No. I refuse. I'm Batman. We made it back.
Mouthpiece got stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. I don't want no part of it. If Captain finds out, we're dead.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing here?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in
Advice?
love and war.
So what next?
What are we doing here?
Any ideas?
Let's check in at the front desk before we do anything else.
Checking at the front desk. Yeah, okay.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Maybe they looked at the microfilm.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Shut up.
Beat her up so bad. When I found him, I turned the table.
Is this not where I'm supposed to be?
Where do you stand?
Oh, there we go.
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Oh, right. This was me accidentally taking a picture of myself when I opened. These are the photos from the espionage camera. Okay.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Lockheed employee. Like Lockheed Martin?
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
I feel like we're not spending enough time talking about the dead guy in the fridge.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Tomoko was stealing notes about the process. That would mean she has reason to be working for the Plain Boys.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West.
I don't want no part of it. If Captain finds out, we're dead.
Woohoo! God damn! I didn't even need a microscope for that one.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Mouthpiece got stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Oil, in-seed oil, and whatever the fuck this is. Whoa!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
That's interesting, but it doesn't tickle my balls the way I was expecting it to. Damn, it really blew off my hat? Holy fuck. All right, well, we've got an address to investigate. Or should I say... I couldn't think of a funny word for investigate. That's what I was going to say.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn...
All right, to the Batmobile. The house in the photograph. Yeah, the propellers are coated in linseed oil. But they're doing that because they don't have the other way to keep the aluminum clean. So one of the lines of thinking was maybe somebody working in linseed oil wanted to stop them from developing the technology to clean aluminum like that because they wanted to keep selling linseed oil. But I think that's also what we used in that little experiment, so I don't know. Isn't linseed oil also used for anal sex? I've never even heard of linseed oil.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Stinks of petroleum.
Petroleum?
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Avgas?
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Oscar Hangston? 6'2", black hair, has a child?
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh, fuck.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Where's the front door? Open the fucking door, man! Oh.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
No, now he has the Batmobile. Fuck. Avgas is aviation gas. Jet fuel, okay. We're never gonna catch him in the shitbox.
I need to be closer, Phelps! Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Good thing that car can't turn for shit. Oh my god, but it can fucking... His driving is glitchy as hell, bruh. That car's physics are not well built. Look at him! He's slipping and sliding.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel. security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
You just got your wisdom teeth pulled? Oh, bruh.
I can't get a card if it isn't there, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well, come on. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
How was I supposed to keep up with that turn, bro? Now we got back to the military base.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
No shot. We're really taking on a military base, bro?
Throw out the guns. You're
Oh, fuck!
I'm covering you!
Can't hit him from this distance.
You see this guy just headbanging? There we go. Military lost to 2 guys with pistols. I guess this isn't a military base. I thought it was. It's private security?
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, He's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I would hardly call it half the city. 10 city blocks, maybe. Mr. Clue, got some questions wrong. Do we really need to go over the damages? I mean, there was a nuke set off in the middle of the city. Who cares?
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
Kinda
He's been looking
sus.
into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale.
Gives me Hannibal Lecter vibes. Well, he is a doctor.
Here, Elsa.
He is a doctor.
Close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Feel like she should have put up a little more of a defense there.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh! Courtney?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven.
Oh, that's not fucking Courtney. Well, that's a weird one. A different kind of war. Alright, boys. Unfortunately, gotta call it there. Looks like an 11-hour stream is my limit. That's as long as I can stream without eating something. I gotta check in with the people about the new place. I should probably go visit my mom. Gotta stay awake for at least like 4 more hours. Go to sleep at like 4 or 5 p.m. Wake up at a normal time, and then we'll stream tomorrow. And we'll finish this game. Obviously, I don't have any. This is the last mission. It's fine. We'll just do one more mission. I'm a little bit too tired for this now. Maybe we'll do some side stuff, drive around, shoot some people. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Appreciate all the bits. Thank you so much for the chat messages. Please stream tomorrow night. I don't know if my sleep schedule is going to allow me to sleep at night. I'm planning on going to bed at like 5 p.m. today, best case scenario. But I'll do my best. But thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. If you haven't, please follow the stream so that Twitch pings you when I go live. Make it nice and easy. I'm sure you guys know how to do that, but in case you don't, make sure you follow the stream. And I'll catch you then, yeah? Have a good one, everybody. Peace.